Morning. Morning. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. How we doing, gang? What's going on, EWD? How are we? Morning, Rocky. Friday Flux, is that synonymous with Banter Flux? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the day goes, eh? We'll see. What's up, my loves? Nice. What's going on, Razor? How are we? Off to work in a minute. Boo. Oh. Working on a Friday. Should be illegal. Oh well, at least it's Friday though, right?
They have subscribed.
Jeez, there's a phase I've not seen in a while.
And microwave the
Blaine, my guy. Blaine.
Yo, what's up, my dude?
What's going on, brother, man? It has. How you doing, my man? It's good to finally hear from you. I've not heard from you in Discord or anything. I wrote you, but you never wrote back. Where have you been? What have you been doing? Tell me everything. Why can't I? Okay. How are you, Fluxo? I'm good, thank you, bro. I'm good. Excited to get the factory going today. First day back too. That's not too bad though, right? First day back is a Friday. Do you finish for the weekend now? That ain't too bad. Sort of like you coming back and people are like, hey, do you remember us? And you're like, yes. I need a weekend. So we're all filled up here now. All filled up on ammo. Nice. Right, so this is going to be Wolfram ingots. Just all of this. No, titanium ingots. And then Wolfram ingots over here. I deleted a lot of stuff last night over here, and then I replaced the base core line. So at least that's done.
The Rupture
I'm doing any balances of extractors to smelters.
The climate of India is returning to normal.
Well, basically, we're just gonna pull. So every one node, or every like cluster of nodes, I'll put on a like feeding sushi belt line, so it will balance all the ore out then, and then it'll only pull what the factory needs. So in theory, because we're working on the pull system, we don't necessarily have to think about efficiency so much, more than we have to think about the fact that we're just going to produce what the factory needs. So in this sense, where sorry, it was bugged. We're basically just going to pull in, drop into these containers and these containers over here, and then we make ingots, and the ingots just become available for wherever they're needed in the factory. Same on this side. So as long as we've got enough machines, then we should never really be in a situation where we're in need of something, you know. What I was going to do is connect these, because then every feeder should be able to help each other out in that respect. So it's going to connect these this way. Like so. And then I was going to connect these this way. Like that. That way every smelter helps every feeder. So whatever the factory needs, it pulls in that respect, you know? Hang on. We've got to do it for that side as well, haven't we? So this goes the... So go this way. How best to do it? Level 5 with everyone. Just unlock the furnace. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it works off a pull system, so essentially, like, the machines only ask for what they need anyway. So that side of things is done for you in that sense. All you've got to make sure is that you're not just, if you're using sushi belts and stuff, you're not completely swamping the lines. Because then you're going to end up with choke, which will affect the machine performance. But in this case, all we're doing here is we're just having a foolproof method, so all this will do is just make sure that everything that's turned on feeds into each other, basically. So the factory will balance itself doing it this way. Because I don't know right now what I'm going to need down the line. So there's no point in me planning for, oh, well, this needs to produce X amount and this needs to produce X amount. Because I don't know what I'm going to need for down the line. So as long as I have, okay, every single machine is going to, you know, pump out ingots. And then just send them where they're needed. I'm just sort of going for that approach with it. Just like Satisfactory with Starfield graphics. I'm assuming you meant to say Starfield. Yeah, I mean it's like Satisfactory in as much as it's a factory game, but it's
Bits have been gifted.
It's got a lot to it. It's got a lot to it in a sense. Because there's a base defense aspect to the game as well.
I'll hit you up on Discord, bro. But
Blade.
here is the short explanation. I needed to finish the renovation ASAP.
Okay, okay. Oh, so it'll be finished now. Ooh. I shall be excited to see, my friend. Alright, we just gotta put these center pillars in here. But thank you, man. Thank you for popping in. Let me know that you're all good, you know. You're all gravy. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for the biddies and the sub. Appreciate you. Dispatcher receiver stuff kind of gives me the SP5s. Yeah. Yeah. I do like it though. I do like it. I like being able to separate like the input to the factory. So basically the plan for me here is that I'm gonna, so this is all titanium ore into ingots, and this is all wolfram ore into ingots. And then throughout the factory then we're just going to have little separate areas that make separate things. This is why these two main platforms are huge. So we'll see how it goes. It should work out. I've got a rough plan of what I want in my head. So we'll see how that pans out for us. Yeah, Starfield. I knew what you meant. It's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. I'd honestly say for $15, if you want to pick it up, it's definitely worth grabbing. Very annoying. The storage is too wide. The smelters and fabricators are 3. Every machine will align perfectly. You just got to right click. See here? This will align perfectly, but when you take a machine, if you press right click, it'll put it onto 3 for you. So you press right click, it'll put it onto 3 foundations for you. So it means you can center align it to the center of the platforms, or you can center align it to a platform of its own. So you can align any machine with any storage or anything. Just gotta press right click. You spent all last night just just building, thinking, "Oh, fuck's sake! Wish we could just align these up." And it's literally on the other finger. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Hey, at least you know for today, though, right? At least you know for today. What's going on, Pumpkin? How you doing, man? Tear it all down and start again. Yeah. I didn't notice it at first, and I pressed right click holding a machine by accident, and I was like, wait, what? What beeth this? What have I done here? Okay, so okay, and then it's just them two, then, yeah? Okay. Did you find the whole map? Did I find it? I haven't explored the whole map, no. Just sort of playing at my own pace, you know? I'm trying to enjoy the game for what it is instead of just trying to compare it to playtest type playing. But we've explored areas that were locked in the playtest though, so that was fun. Alright, so we're going from here. Okay, and then here. And through the middle. And again. Over here. Okay, this is just going to start on the next height. And then,
They have thrown bits into the void. Somewhere,
we good.
A bell ding,
Plane!
and absolutely nothing changed.
Have been lurking a lot. Even if I did say anything, I was around to keep an eye on you.
Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. You lurk all you want, dude. You lurk all you want. It's just good to know that you're okay, you know? That's all that matters. All that matters. Thank you for the 100 biddies as well, man. Appreciate you. It's a little bit of a tedious task, but it's, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Once we've placed them, they're placed. They did put a message out on Discord yesterday saying that that patches are coming. So that's promising. Nice. Just one more to go and then we've got them all done. Spent 2 hours fighting, figuring out, how to deal with my infected base. I thought I just needed to kill the waves, but you need to remove the infection from the core. Yes, yes, you have to blow up the little pad things. Yeah. Oh, it'll get you. From here. Looks like we're going from here now then. across. 2. 1 across. 2 across. Bum 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 bum. So you built out, there's nothing to say, it's really impressive what you built. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Definitely put some hours into this game. It's coming together now, it's coming together. We got our defenses up. We're now working on the main factory. It is coming together. You just gotta fight through the tedious work, because it pays off. And it pays off in the end. Hey mate, do you know when controller will be available? I really want to try this, but stuck with keyboard and mouse. I'm not sure. Best thing you can probably do is join their Discord and have a little filter through there to see if that question's been asked. Or Nelt, the developer of the game, usually comes in here. So when he does, I will ask him for you. See if I can get an answer for you. Place one of these pillars really low into the ground and now I can't delete it. Is there anything I can do? The only way you can probably retrieve it is to... It depends where the pillar is. Is the pillar in your base? I'm assuming it is. Because the only way you can delete it really is to have a base core. And then just delete everything inside the base core and it will remove it for you. That's why you just gotta be really careful where you're placing them. Yeah, so just go to your base core, and then there's an option in your base core that you just click and it deletes everything after 10 seconds within that area. So. Right. No worries, Kiwi. No worries. Or you sometimes place 2 rows of pillars together, while sometimes you leave space between them. I'll leave 2 spaces between each pillar. Sorry. With cold coming on. I'll leave 2 spaces between each pillar, but when I got to the center here, because the size of the platform is specifically what we needed it for, so when we get to the center here, it puts us in a position where if I go 2 out here, it'll take us to here, which is only 1 between, so I just basically center it with 2 pillars. Just makes it even. You can go as far as leaving a 5 gap. Well, you can leave a 5 gap, but you'll end up coming across some situations where you won't be stable underneath. A 4 gap's probably the best, but I just leave a 2 gap because then I know for sure wherever I place it on the platform, it's going to be stable. So. One's already done. Okay. Right, so we need you. Yeah, Rocky, see how that's not aligned? That's not aligned. So we press right click. Now it is aligned. Not enough resources. Okay. Okay. We're due a wave soon, actually, as well. Well, a wave of enemies. What's going on, Jarrell? How you doing, man? Look for a bit? No worries, man. No worries. You do what you need to do, brother. Do what you need to do, brother. Could it collapse with lack stability? If you're allowed to place it, then it's only going to collapse if you delete something that stability relies upon. So you're not really gonna. Just be careful when you're deleting stuff, really.
Great.
You don't want to put yourself in a shitty position. So just be careful. So be good. Because it will delete stuff. It will delete stuff. If you're just be careful when you're deleting foundations. If there's stuff up on the platforms that you need to keep, just make sure you're in drone mode and you fly away so you can actually see what it's deleting. When it's going to delete something, it will highlight the whole thing in yellow. Oh my god, I thought that was in-game sounds then. What's going on, Katie? How you doing? Let's check this monolith here. Oh, yeah. Oh, rush. We are due an attack, for sure.
Good stuff. Come to mama.
You didn't lick the dentist? Katie, behave yourself. But, good job. Good job. Probably best you don't lick him. Can't imagine it'd be that long before that attack now. I think it's 2 spaces, isn't it, between them? Yeah. 1 space, then 2. And cargo dispatches. Along the back. So saves are getting a little bit long now. It's fine though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said good job. I'm complimenting you. You fucking lunatic. This is going to be really nice though, because as soon as we set all this up, that means we can ship ingots to anything we want to ship ingots to. Which is going to be real nice. What way is this one going? Let's go it out. So we want to go out. More? And all that'll do is it'll just balance everything for us, so whatever needs whatever, we'll get it. I know they don't have any power yet, numpty.
Tasty.
On a dude question, have you worked out how to make the building drone descent? Yeah, control, yeah. Yeah. Spacebar to go up, control to descend. Go the wrong way. Cookie getter. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. You don't know until you know, right? Here we go. There we go. It's just the same here, and then that's the wolfram and the titanium taken care of then. We'd be all done. Can't believe we've not been attacked yet. So this is just going to be reverse of that. Bum, 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 bum. under attack. Man the battle stations. What am I doing? Get ready, boys. Get ready.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monoliths.
Well, they got smoked.
Warning. Monolith activity.
Jesus, they got fucking destroyed. What are you doing back there? Come on.
Changing mags.
The monolith has become active, and your base is a tasty morsel for the vermin. Prepare for an attack and protect the core.
Smoke 'em, boys. Smoke 'em.
No vermin signatures detected.
We did him. Alright, we got a wave coming in though, so I need to collect everything as quick as possible. Otherwise, it's gonna get lost in the wave. Okay. Just this one, I don't think we're good. Okay, that wave got absolutely smoked, so. Good job, guns. We got a habitat over here. Right, so it's 11:28 now. Okay. Let's see when the next one is. Bring it on, bugs. True. True. We've got a lot of bug juice to turn in.
Useful information. Interesting.
I use
Rupture
2 output buffers.
Head to safety immediately.
Being idea to have a single input buffer. Single output buffer. Yeah, I'm only using 2 because then it's gonna... They can assist each other then. I'll show you in a second. When the planet isn't on fire. Yeah, there's a reason I'm using 2, I'll show you. Do they not have any of the use other than to turn them into points? Not at the moment, no. No. It's already used at the moment. Point is good though, it helps you progress. Orange. Not orange. Orange.
planetary temperature within acceptable
Yeah,
parameters.
yeah. So just if you don't want any items or anything, just drop it all on the floor outside, and it'll just get blasted away. Yeah. God, it's so nice having them automated. Okay. Yeah, so the reason of having two is because all that we're going to bring in to these will be pure and impure, do you know what I mean? So, when we bring them in, the reason we've got two is because if one section of the factory is taking more ingots than the other, then these can feed each other. So if you look here, this line here goes this way and feeds, it can assist this way, but then it can also do that on the other side. So it basically just loops the items, so you can get like the whatever throughput you need from each dispenser. They're in the loop, I get it, yeah. Belts for the same effect. Yeah, I think it's the best, right? Especially if you've not sort of like future planned your whole factory. You're basically just foolproofing it then, because then it's just going to work regardless. So. Is this overheated? Oh, this one is overheated. Gosh darn it. What did we call these ones over here? T or base. Where's number one start? I think this is number one here. Yeah, so this has got to be W or number one. W. All base like that. And then one. Is that right? That's right. Yeah, okay. So we'll just do W or base 2. W or base 3. Base 4. I'm not sure how I did 5 over here. I think this is 5 here. Yeah, okay. So that'll be 5, 6, 7. 8. There we go. Storage works, yeah. Yes, yes. Right, Wolfram. Still overheated. Gotta put more core amplifiers in, but I don't exactly know where I'm gonna put them just yet. Create an infinite lock if it's a circle. Wait, do you mean on the storage? It doesn't matter because they'll choose the path. They'll literally do it anyway because it is a loop in itself. Because these come down this way and then go in here and then they come down this way, so it basically just goes all the way around. All the way around. You have any storage loop on both sides of the smelter? So it's supporting the ore input. The ore input will be done over at the actual thingies. So that'll be done over there. Have you had that running? No, not yet. Not yet. But I've done it on other builds in the previous save. It's nearly unheated. Unoverheated, should I say. Yeah, we are over by quite a lot there actually, aren't we? We could honestly probably just upgrade this core. It'd be interesting because it might make the waves stronger as well that we fight. Maybe we should update this core. Upgrade it, sorry, not update it. Nearly out the loop now anyway. But yeah, I've tried it in other things and it does work. But for the input of the smelters, that's why we've left a gap here as well. So there is a gap here. If I really want to, I can put a storage in here, and in here, and in here, and in here, and just have them loop as well. But we won't need to because all that work will be done at the ore pickup itself. So everything will chain together. I do need to upgrade this core though. Just want to get these down. Get these down, upgrade the core. And while we're out upgrading the core, we can set up the inputs for the... Still overheated? You shitting me? I'm assuming these will turn back on when it's not overheated anymore. Is there amplifiers all the way through this bit? Oh, there's not. Okay. You can add amplifiers through there. Should help us. Surely that's not overheated anymore, right? There we go.
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Drone and storage. Ensure all the storage in the bank could be loaded by the drone port. Then the machines, then the storage. Another rail loop. Yeah, I get it. But we'll have the ore balance. So once the ore balances, we probably won't even need these, to be honest. Because on the feeds, the ore will be balanced anyway, so every machine will get the same amount of ore. Up here it's just because if we need more at a certain location, or we're using more at a certain location, then all these other storage containers can feed that certain location. So where's this going over here? It's going out.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Woo! Go Arcadius. Sweet, man. I'll take a look in a little bit, alright? Just let me get these drone pickups set up. I'll be right with you. When the rain starts to fall. Right, so
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
So the question is, do we want to just use these 4, or do we want to use 8? I think for the long term, we're probably going to want to use 8, right?
Hey, all you cool cats and chaos goblins.
God.
This build's going sideways, and I know exactly who did it. That Carol Baskin energy is messing with the base again. Anyway, back to building. Let's go Fluxo.
Thank you. Thank you. Fucking Tiger King, man. Right, so it's not inside the base core area, so we're going to have to build a base core up here. Which is fine. We can do that. I might have them all collect up here, because this is a nice little flat piece of land here. You intended to produce all items at the base? Yes. Yes. That is our intent. So it's literally on that line.
Our follower emerges from the mist,
Yeah, it's on that line.
Bold.
Okay.
fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Nice. It looks like it's off, to be honest. Follower. Tiger. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello there. Hello. How are we? Welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. For your support. I think that is on the line, you know. Seems like it is. But I don't really know. Right, 2, 3, 4 of them together. So we could do with 4 storage bins. Build some power up here as well. Three will be more than enough. 3, and then we want to do so I'm going to do cargo dispatches. 1, 2, 3, 4. We want storage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like so. And each one gets fed then. Tiger following off the Tiger stream? Has Joe just subscribed? That's true. Is that unlocked along the way? A hidden way to do it? You just hold right click and drag. And it'll do that for you. Do the same here. Bring that down, that across, this across here. Across, and these in. Unless I just did it sideways. I wouldn't mind just sort of doing the one swooping rail into it. So let's just bring it straight over to the center point of this one. Should be there. I mean, it doesn't have to look perfect, but we can make it look better than that. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, next one. Now these two. Do wish to sort this belt bug out. Oh, we can go into there then. It's kind of annoying. It's changing the height whenever I set the height. Unless it just manually place the platform first. Set the height. And that back. Around. There's an update. Ooh, there is an update. Okay. Okay. Does it have any patch notes on the update, or have they said anything in the Discord? I've just saved that, haven't I? 156. Okay. What am I trying to do? I'm just bringing ore in. Oh. Have they said anything? Wonder what the update is. There is an update. Wonder what it was. Don't know what it was. Show me what you got. Do you want me to message now? Should I message now? There you go, I've messaged him. See if he gets back to us, eh? Yeah, I've not seen anything on Steam or the Discord about it, so... I've dropped him a message, though. He might pop in and explain. Unless we bring this one round to here instead. And then we can bring this other one to behind that one. Don't like how that looks.
A raid is upon us.
A raid?
The skies
Spyro!
darken. The ground trembles.
Appreciate you.
And someone forgot to bring snacks.
Spyro, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? I said to Nell, I said, everyone's wondering what the update is, and he just put lol. He's typing now. Maybe we'll get an explanation. Don't worry, you have snacks. Spyro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was the stream? Were we playing Star Rupture by any chance? What were we doing? I'll go one more on here.
A follower emerges from the mist. Bold.
Damage.
Fearless.
Appreciate you,
and
man.
Probably wearing socks.
Did they not say any patch notes?
A follower emerges from the mist. Bold. Fearless. And probably wearing socks.
Guys, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Andy, thank you. Damage, thank you. Spyro, thank you for the raid. He said that they did not release any patch notes, so I think he's talking about the team. Did they not release any patch notes? I just said doesn't look like it. No, yes. What are these patched notes you referring to? I mean, a little bit janked, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's a little bit janked. What if we just went... guess we can go that way. Message from the admin on the official Discord. Wait, where? Oh, we'll publish it shortly. Okay, okay. There you go. So we'll find out what it is shortly. Please disperse. Nothing to see here. Nice. Right, so we want T or dis 1.
Our follower
And
emerges
that will
from
go
the mist.
to
Bold, fearless,
T
and
or
probably
base
wearing
1.
socks.
And we want this T or dis 2. And that'll go to T or base 2. T or dis 3. I'll go to T or base. T or base 3? Where are you? T or base 3. T or dis 4. I go to T or base 4. There we go. So that's 4 of them taken care of. Victor's 6 Gaming. What's going on, man? Game, sorry, not gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. Good afternoon. Nice little setup we have going here. Thank you, man. Yeah, we've got the base defenses down now. Got the base defenses down. So base defenses are down. Wait. They've fixed the thingy bug. You know the little pieces coming out bug? It's been fixed. They're gone. Nice. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. Oh, wait. Hang on. Ish. Ish. It's not... Okay. Just wait for the patch notes. Just wait. Just wait for the patch notes. Just wait for the patch notes. Sorry, Flix, but you might want to do a read of the renaming you just made. I do? Why? Did I fuck it up? Did I make a big whoopsie? Yeah. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, that's what you get. Okay, yeah, okay, that's not fixed. Okay. Oh, that's definitely not fixed. You were saying T-O, but it's all W-O as well. Oh, I left them as base instead of dis. Okay. 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 1 second. Wait, no, that wouldn't have overridden it because it's not a You're gonna need a bigger ladder. Or eventually we'll just have stairs coming up here, so. But, so what you're saying is I've fucked this up. Is what we're saying. I was too invested in what was going on with the patches. Give me a hot minute. This one. Oh, I didn't copy and paste that one, did I? Wait. T or this one. Copy. It's because they're not turned on at the other side, I've just realised. So that's going to be T or this 2. T or this 3. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, guys. And T or this 4. Okay. Okay. We need to upgrade this core. We should probably do that now before we turn anything else on.
Looks good.
Looks good. Alright, we need some hearts.
Delicious.
Scrum delicious. Ness.
Good stuff.
Some more hearts. We can upgrade this core. I wish every one was just a small one. I wish every meteor was just a small meteor, because it's that quick to clear them. Or I wish the bigger ones gave you 2 hearts. Would make more sense being that way, right? Oh, hiya, John, you alright? Boys. That's an autosave. I'll be there for you. There should be a bunch across the other side.
Looks good.
I think the ore over here we're just going to use for weapons and building blocks. There's not a lot of hearts out here, is there? I left my heart in San Francisco. What's going on, Arch? How you doing, man? Small notch from the building platforms still happen. First time I actually myself randomly in the middle of a big zoop area. Yeah. Although Net was in here yesterday asking me to show him that, so I'm assuming whatever patches they've been working on, I've worked on them, and it sounds like they're busy, which is good. From what Bits was saying yesterday, I think they have a team of about 50 people. 50, 60 people. So it's, if the updates just keep flying out, you know, the patch notes just keep flying out. happy with that. More than happy. There's one over there, but is there any more over here? Before we start going back inland again. Nice with the compass, but not like there is. I don't think so. Not as right now. You should make a request for it, man. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Yeah, well.
That was close.
There's a bunch around here. That's what we want. Definitely fix the cheat methods for looting old bases. I'm gonna be wrong. It's good. A bit easy. The cheese method. What do you mean of like waiting for the rupture to happen? I'm hoping that we still only get attacked from that one monolith if we upgrade this core, though. It leaves us in a pretty sticky situation if we get attacked from a second monolith. But we can check that anyway when we upgrade it. I'm hoping it would just still get attacked from the one monolith, but, you know, I'm happy for the wave to be stronger.
Come to mama. Looks good. Good stuff.
Because bugs don't spawn. Yeah, I mean, it's playing the game how it's intended to play, though, in that sense. I feel like it offers you the option to fight or not, you know? Which is quite a nice thing, because you have to remember, not a lot of people like the whole first-person shooter aspect of factory builders. They just like to build a factory, you know? So, by offering that up as an opportunity for people, then it's quite nice, you know? Like, if you want to scrap, just go there in the daytime, you know? Have a big fight. Any idea what this game is updated today? I've just messaged the dev. They're going to be releasing a patch note soon. So we'll know soon. We'll know soon. All good, man. All good. I think that'll be the first and last time they release an update without dropping the patch notes with it. Yeah. People want to know, man. People want to know. Jimon, how you doing, brother?
I'm detecting
Good to see you.
Rupture activity.
Well, that's good. It'll reset the meteors at least. I'm probably gonna have to build a habitat here because we haven't got one close at all. It's fine. We'll build one up here with these. Left my heart in San Fran. Where's my building drone?
Our follower emerges from the mist.
I don't have a building drone.
Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Dorian the Grey. I'm with you, dude. I'm with you. I'm with you on that grey aspect. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome. Totally wearing shoes, though. My man. My man. Nice. How is the shoe wearing going? You feeling confident? Factory from below is not very aesthetically pleasing. All you see is walls of pillars. Know what I mean? I mean, it's not even anywhere near close to finished. You won't see the pillars eventually. It's just because they're the platforms at the moment. It'll be like it is on the other side with the turrets and the stages going down. So we actually cover that area. It's all a process, man. You gotta trust the process. First and foremost, I so feel like playing Star Rupture. Not sure if I can cheat that badly on Satisfactory already. It's been good years. You're preaching to the choir, man. I've got 15,000 hours in Satisfactory, and it started my whole career online, so it was a hard move to move from Satisfactory to anything else. But times change, you know. Times change. Things move forward. Always going to be playing Satisfactory. Always going to keep up with Satisfactory. But I don't know, man. I don't know. If 1.2 is what 1.2 is saying, then I'm going to be honest. I haven't got much hope for it. Just randomized nodes and a loot truck, a fluid truck, like, you know. But that's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. But we're having fun, you know. We're having fun playing other games, exploring, having some fun times.
Temperature returning to normal.
Yeah, there's multiple levels. Have you only seen the one side of the base? I'll show you the other side of the base. I'll show you the other side of the base while we're here. So, I mean, even this side of the base isn't finished yet, but, as of now. So, the reason we're building on so many separate platforms right now is because the game has... I mean, it's just early access games for you, but... it has an issue where if you build so many things on one connected platform, then when you start placing machines, it starts, like, I think it's something to do with maybe the shader or the cache files compiling and the logic in the game. So it gets a little bit finicky when you're placing machines with, like, machine delay. So as of right now, we've built all these on separate platforms, but when I'm happy with the look, I'll then connect all the platforms together. So this will probably come forward a little bit. The reason I've left this how it is here is because I want to see how efficient it is at defeating waves, which it is very efficient at the moment. But if the waves get stronger as we keep upgrading the cores, which is what we're working on now, then I want to know if I need to add like a second layer of guns above the top, or maybe in the middle. So we'll see. Incorporate some nice mods. Yeah, I mean, it'll all come, you know. It'll all come. Game's only just been dropped and they're already releasing patch notes on it, so that's always a good sign. Once a game comes out that's got potential, the last thing you want to see is the devs just sitting on it, you know. You want to see, hey, we're doing this, we've fixed this, we've fixed that. Keeps your audience engaged. Oh, satisfactory. Okay. Yeah. I mean, there's so much they can do on satisfactory. There's so much they can do. I just don't know what's going on. Like when you look at like pre 1.0 and every single patch that would come out, or every single update that would come out pre 1.0, it would have something like unbelievable in it. Do you know what I mean? Like, and then post 1.0, it's just been sort of like elevators were cool, infinite zoop and infinite nudge were cool, but you need some more oomph in the game, you know. You need to keep it engaging, and like just to swap out like and just bring in a fluid truck. It's like, it's like we already have fluid trains. I'm guessing the fluid trains probably carry more liquid than the fluid trucks do. But on top of all that, people have been complaining about the fluid logic in the game for a long time now. And I'm pretty sure people would be happy to see the fluid sorted out more than they would the just bringing in another thing that carries fluids. I personally would like to see some sort of end game cargo ship being added to the Satisfactory. Something that is expensive to run, so it makes end game playing a lot more important in that respect. I feel like when you get to sort of like tiers 8, the game just becomes okay, let's just build this because it makes a lot of stuff or it looks good, you know. I feel like if they had like a cargo ship that was like 2 industrial storage units worth of space inside of it, but I don't know, it took like I don't know, it took like a plutonium rod to run it for half an hour, you know, like stuff like that, because then you're adding in like okay, instead of just using uranium to make power, you're now using uranium to make power, and you need the plutonium rods to fuel the cargo ships, because then you can actually not have any throughput issues when you're delivering materials from one end of the world to the other, which opens up a hell of a lot of more possibilities, and also adds another machine to the game that makes the game feel alive. I feel like MK2 water extractors needs to be a thing. Like, you know, we can pull 600 out of an oil well. Why can't we pull 600 out of the water, you know? I mean, there's just so much that I feel like they could do, and they're just not doing. And then on top of that, I don't know why they haven't moved to DLC. Like, I really don't know why the DLC jump hasn't happened. If the issue is that they haven't got the staff to keep the production going as far as new stuff into the game, I don't know why they didn't branch out to DLC post 1.0. I mean, there's not a single Satisfactory player I know that wouldn't instantly buy the DLC. Whatever it was. Whatever it was. They could even, like, if new buildables is an issue, then just reskin the ones we've got, you know? Just reskin them. Look at games like Rust. Rust has, like, a bunch of items in the game, but they constantly make money from reselling those items as different skins with different overlays, you know? So, I don't know. I don't know. But I just play games on Twitch, so it's nothing to do with any of my input. I'd happily give my input if they asked, but Zapcon key change. Yeah, I mean, the weapons could get an upgrade. I mean, there's so much they can do. You know? I feel like they nailed pre 1.0 so much. Like, I've never seen a game come into early access and get so much hype around it. But, like, the days where they had, like, Jason Snut and like, they'd make those, like, release or update videos where, like, you just knew for a fact that there was going to be something added into the game that hasn't even been teased yet, you know? And it'd just blow your mind. Update 4, when they had the drone video and, like, a drone was in the sky. I remember being in that chat and being like, oh my god. They had like 50,000 people watching the live stream, and it was just fucking spamming with, like, just people just over and over and over again just getting hyped about what was coming into the game. And then it's like, yeah, 1.2, we've got a fluid truck. It's like, yeah. Needs new maps. It has a map, you know? Even if, like, building... I can understand from a developer's point of view, like, building a new map would be a huge thing to take on. A huge thing to take on. But you have a map already, with areas of the map that aren't even built into. You could always build the map out. I don't know, man. There's so much you can do. So much you can do. But again, you know, that's just me just thinking out loud. With Snut and Jace both gone, it's not the same. I'd have to agree. They had a very good sort of synergy between the two. Very, like, Laurel and Hardy type characters. A lot of fun to watch, a lot of fun to be around. Yeah. If I was Coffee Stay and Jace came into my office and said, I'm thinking about leaving, I'd just say, what will it take for you to stay?
A follower emerges from the mist.
What would it take for you to stay?
Fearless, and probably
what can I give you? Don't reach the end game. Many people quit after coal, steel, and oil. That's true. That's true. But you're gonna get that with all games, you know. You're gonna get that with all games. Topics. IRL Richard. Oh, what the fuck?
Reloading.
Thank you for the follow, Richard. Appreciate you, my man. Hope you're well. In terms of adding base defense, bosses, etc., that would break existing builds on the map. Of course, of course. But like I say, I don't want it to be Star Rupture. Do you know what I mean? Star Rupture's its own game. I want Satisfactory to be Satisfactory on steroids. Like, I've put 15,000 hours into that game. And I've sat for so long off stream on that game, just trying my hardest to come up with new build concepts with the buildables that we've already got. And I'm just at a point now where it's like, I just can't do anything I haven't already done. You know what I mean? I'm downloading that game now. What can I expect? A lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Go into it and don't compare it with Satisfactory. Just play the game for what it is. The cool thing is that the fact that people are trying to compare this to Satisfactory is not actually a bad thing, to be honest. Because Satisfactory has to be, in my opinion, the best factory automation game of all time so far, if not very, very high up there. So the fact that you've got a game like this that comes out and people are like, what do you think of this in comparison to Satisfactory? It's interesting, man. It's interesting. It shows that people are like, you know, confident enough to throw this up against Satisfactory, which is pretty cool. Wait, did I just get T-Jock and fucking Sterling at the same time? Nice. What's going on, gang? That's how slow the developer is currently. I'm sure they're cooking something else. Probably another game. Possibly. You just never know, right? You just never know. But whatever they're doing, they need to hurry up because they're just going to lose people through other games now. There's only so much a creator can do, and to be honest with you, I had this conversation with Bits 2 years ago.
Looks good.
And he told me 2 years ago, you should just go into variety streaming now. And I always just hung on to Satisfactory because I just believed in the game. I still do believe in the game, but there's only so much you can do as far as content for it. Creators are falling left, right, and center around the game as well. Like, people are starting to play it less and less. Bits has pretty much moved on from it. He'll probably go back to it as much as I'll probably go back to it now. Just when there's a new update and stuff. Total's now the manager, well, the community manager of Shapes. So he'll have less time for it. What's going on, Sterling? How are we? T-Jack, hello? Right, so we have what we need as far as meteors. Insert. And we should have all that pretty much in storage, a lot of the stuff. So we'll go grab that now. We'll upgrade this core. And I need to just go and check the monoliths once we've upgraded this core. I don't want that monolith over there to turn on. If that turns on over there, we're in trouble. Well, kind of. I can set up some temporary guns to fight off a wave if I have to, but... I say I don't understand why you should have to play one game. There are so many others out there. You should enjoy them all. It's true. But when you start off in content creation, you pretty much have to really... I mean, you don't have to, but if you develop, like, your channel around one game, the minute you start branching out, like, other things and other factors are in play then. Because, like, your finances and things like that come into play where it's like, okay, I can branch out, but it means I'm going to make less income. So how much longer can I support myself on less income? You know?
Nice.
It's like me now. Like I've had to take
story,
that leap.
bro.
I just won't say anything then. Sorry. Sorry. Where did they drop then? But yeah, there's so many factors in play. But we've made the leap now. And I'm happy we have done. Too long in early access, lost momentum after 1.0. Well, they're releasing updates at the same pace they were releasing updates prior to 1.0. Like, they're working off like every sort of like 6-7 month basis. So the momentum as far as updates hasn't dropped because they're still bringing out new content every so months. But what's in the content itself for me has dropped. If they are being honest, and node changes, randomized noding and fluid trucks is the case, then it's a bit of a meh, really. So I get a message then. Oh, Nelt's messages. Oh, Nelt sent us the patch notes. Nice. Nice. Right, what have we got? Let's have a little read through this. Let's have a little look what they've been doing. Changed. Subtitle size have been increased in all languages for better. Oh, okay. Nice. Improved Japanese font for better. Okay. Subtitles will be scaled down in size in larger text instead of being clipped. Okay. Fixed crash on launch with some PC configurations. Fixed crash after deleting settings on some AMD graphics cards. Improved optimization of logistics and electricity in large bases. Nice. That's huge. That's huge. Players should now don't die in habitats during fire waves. Surely that should be players should now not die. Okay. We hadn't come across that. Players can now heal co-op players with a med tool in abandoned bases. Ooh. Players cannot build custom buildings close to a monolith. I thought we couldn't do that anyway. It just have a little build box around it. Change key bindings are now reflected in the hints on the HUD. Okay. Multiple fixes for dedicated servers. There you go. There you go. This one's the most interesting one for me. Improved optimization of logistics and electricity in large bases. So hopefully that reduces the stutter when you're placing stuff. We won't know until we connect all of our buildings anyway. We'll keep building how we're building. Time for placing things down if the stutter's gone. It could be, it could be. I mean, they did state that they'd improved it and not completely fixed it, so. But improving's what you want to see, right? That's what you want to see. Games released, they get the feedback, they act on the feedback, they prioritize certain things for people to enjoy the gameplay experience more, so. That's exactly what you want to see from a dev. Would say it half the time. Oh, has it really? You just tested it? It's half the time? Holy shit. That's huge then. That's really good. If they can halve it, then they can completely wipe it. That's massive. Nice. Nice. Right, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Did we put all that helium in? No, we didn't. Boom, 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 boom. That's huge, though, no? One or 5 seconds. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Half in the time is huge. Huge. Because they can half it by optimizing it over that short period of time, then they can definitely completely eradicate it. Or get as close to completely eradicating it. I don't know if you'll ever be able to completely eradicate it. Depends how big your base is, but the fact that they've half the time off a few days is that's fucking huge. Huge. Let's just build bigger then until it fucks up again. That's the funniest thing about it, isn't it? It's like, yeah, we fixed this. It's like, did you? Let me add this. But that's huge. That's huge. That's what you want to see, right? That's what you want to see.
I think I can use this.
That is what you want to see. I don't like that. I don't like that when you you go to fill a inventory and it just drops the rest of it on the floor. Must be a big base with 5 seconds. Considerably. I mean, the worst it got to on our previous save was probably about 7 seconds to 10 seconds. So even reducing that to 5 just off a couple of days of optimization, that's huge. That's huge. That's what you want to see. Because, you know, like, what are they going to do if you give them a month? You know? What are you going to do if they give them 2 months? It's promising. Adjustable pillars would be nice. It would be nice. But all those things are going to come, you know? What devs usually do is just prioritize and iron out the playable things first, so if it's affecting people's actual gameplay, then it's going to put people off the game, you know? You can add more quality of life features into the game as you progress. You want the game to be playable first. You just licked me now. Is that butter? Right. Spreading fucking greasy butter all over the screen. Behave yourself. Yo, Trigger Happy, how you doing, man? Usually 3 to 5 seconds. Now it's 1 to 2. If I was to guesstimate, that's good. That's good. It's really good. Hey Flux, how do you camera out into builder mode? So you need to either be in delete mode and press C, or you need to be in build mode, pick something that you're going to build, and then press C. But while you're in C, you can go into build mode, and you can also go into, oh, hang on, that's not a good, you can also go into delete mode as well while you're in these modes. So one or the other will get you into the build mode, and then from there you can change. Just press C. Press C, goddammit.
That's just what I need.
Alright, 2, 3. Stop dropping my shit on the floor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need 1,500. There we go. Or is it 1,800? Was it 1,800? I think it was 1,800, wasn't it? No doubt they will implement it. I already sent them feedback on their website with my biggest pain points and ideas. I want the game to succeed. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's the great thing. Like, when you know a developer can act that quickly, and they have got a big staff as well. They have got a big staff, so so I'd imagine these things can get ironed out pretty quickly. I never played their previous game, but from what I've heard, they were really on it as well with that game as far as updates were concerned. So a big staff. I said it and then I repeated it because I was like, did I say that right? And then when I said it, I was like, no, you used staff and you said big. So you fucked up there. So I was fully expecting the shaft talk and the big what. Yeah, that's on me, that.
Oh, just what I need.
That's on me, that. A big team. Yes, there you go. There you go. What have they got? A big what? Hopefully it fixed the bug that I'm experiencing in multiplayer. When I quit his game and rejoin, the game spawns me in a different location and with different items in my inventory. Wait, what? Okay, that sounds like a pretty bad one. I'm sure that'll probably come. Again, what are we now? We're the 9th. The game was released on the 6th. So within 3 days they've dropped new patches. That's fucking huge. That's huge. Oh, shame it for big stuff now. Really enjoy Green Hell. I had no problems at all with it. Yeah, I believe, I mean, and I know from other streamers they've said that when they played Big Hell, it was Green Hell. Big Hell. I've got big in my brain. Right. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up. Is there a change log for the patch I just installed? Yes, I'll send you it now. I don't know if it's out right now, but I'm assuming it is. So Nelt just sent it to me, so here you go, guys. There you go. That's the patch notes there. That's huge. That's huge. The fact that you guys have just tested that and it's dropped like seconds off the build time. It's good shit, man. It's good shit. It's what you want. They've got a really big team of smart individuals, okay? That's how we're gonna word it now. Not a really big staff.
Let's see.
Or a really big shaft. They've got a or a solid giraffe, you know? They've got a nice, big, solid team. Okay?
Our follower emerges from the mist.
Yo, the
Bold,
Doc Ribbon.
fierce, and probably
What a
wearing
name, dude.
socks.
Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Big, usually shafted, latey since you can't get big out your brain. Yes. 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 All true. All true. You guys are fucking unhinged, man. I'm not entirely sure where the studio is based, actually. I'm guessing... Oh, actually, no, I won't even guess. I just don't know. I don't know. Ooh, another few K and we'll have this upgraded. I'm really intrigued then to see if it's going to open another monolith or it's going to increase the wave size that spawns from that monolith. We are going to have to make sure that we are tight on the guns over here though, because I think we should be okay, but I might add one more to the end of the row there. Just to be sure. That's an autosave. What's going on, Duck Crow? How you doing, man? All good over here. Hope you are well too. Team, is that what the kids are calling it these days? Fuck who knows how big they have it. Many solid members in that staff. Yes, yes. And they work really, really, really hard. Really hooked on this game? Yeah, it's got everyone really anyway. It's got everyone. Tuga, how we doing, brother? He's now showing off his weapon. Pressing equipment. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir.
That's what she said.
Right, let's Michael Scott, man. Michael Scott, the GOAT. Stop telling people I'm working hard. Yeah, you'll enjoy this game, Doc. It's a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. A hard-working staff member. Well, lovely Friday. So they like to they like to pound out the hours, drilling the details and hammering out their beloved. Yes, yes. Yes, they truly hammer their clientele. Let these fill up real quick.
Gotcha.
Actually, it's not coming out here fast enough, is it? Once we get a little bit set up, we're going to start upgrading things again. We just gotta get there, you know. Just upgrade this base because we're overheated at the moment, so it's taking a while for everything to turn back on. I could add more amplifiers, but I don't want to add too many of those amplifiers. I only want to put them in the walls, which we've already done here. So, and also, the next amplifiers you unlock, these do what, like 40? Increase it by 40. The other ones increase it by 250, so we could definitely get a few of them bad boys down, you know? Still need to go back to Satisfactory, and once in my lifetime I've finished the game, 800 hours. And I always got hung up on stage 4. My 1.0 save, I got overwhelmed by a massive oil rig I wanted to make. Yeah, I mean, like, we'll go back to Satisfactory, absolutely. It's not like I've shunned the game. But like I say, there's a lot going on at the moment as far as automation games and building games, so... Are you guys happy with us, like... Now it's been like a month since we've gone into a bit of a variety stage of playing games. Are you guys happy with that? Is there anyone that's like upset that we've moved on from Satisfactory a bit and dabbled into other games? I've never really asked the question, to be honest, but I am intrigued to know. No? Variety is better? Satisfactory was getting a bit stale. The biggest thing is, are you happy doing it? I am. I am.
No, sir. I didn't like it.
I think it's pretty evident that I'm happier doing some variety stuff because, like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we've been streaming a lot more. A lot more. Like with Satisfactory, I was sort of getting to like 4-hour stream points, and then it was just like, you know. But with stuff like this, I've been doing like 8 to 10 hour streams a day. It's good to know that you guys like it, though. It's good to know that you guys like it. That's the most important part. Because I always like playing these type of games anyway. So it's not like I'm doing this only for stream, you know. Like, I probably would be playing these games offline anyway, so it's just nice to be able to stream them and have you guys enjoy it. It's more interesting. Look at that little fish. Look at him go. Bless him. Many other Satisfactory streamers are doing the same, I assume for the same reasons. Yeah, it's happening a lot now. When I eye for a specific game, it's thinking about what's on your account, like keeps us around. That's a nice thing to say. That's a nice thing to say. Because I've always thought of myself as like someone that can play building games, but I've never really thought myself as much of a streamer, you know? Which is why I used to do a lot of YouTube content and not really stream so much. But I've really enjoyed it, man. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed streaming more and playing more games. So we'll definitely be doing more of this throughout the year now.
Oh, nice.
Defo do more of this throughout the year. But thanks for the feedback. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. Kind of change your outfit now and again. Well, like seeing that smile on your face, you just get your pleasure. Center simulated by a different environment. True. Thank you. Dub, good morning. You're still technically collecting alien bacteria in this game, so it's all good. Alien bacteria. I'll never live that one down, will I? Never live that one down. We need some more alien bacteria. I think your response to that made me laugh the most, Dub. Because you were literally like, do you mean DNA? Do you mean DNA by any chance? Because you're saying alien bacteria. Sniff it. No. That's horrendous. Will it stream? But I have a button hitting that go live button. The anxiety just overwhelms me thinking about it. It's a lot. It is a lot. Especially when you first start as well. Like, you go through this whole like notion of will people like me? Will I do alright? Will I shit myself? Will I not? But you just get so used to it, and it's a lot of fun, man. Like, I don't necessarily see streaming as like me having to put on a performance anymore. I just see it as enjoying games with you guys. Like, I think that's the healthiest and the most fun way of looking at it. Like, I just like playing games and discussing those games and seeing what we can do in those games and getting your guys' feedback and your guys' input on
Fluxo, listen to me. If you're happy playing, then the universe is aligned, the vibes are correct, and nothing else matters. Not the blocks, not the chaos, just you and the joy. Keep playing.
Wow. Wisdom. Wisdom. Not you, not the blocks. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. It was a funny day. It was a funny day. Sometimes you have to shit yourself at events. True. True. I remember seeing a video online once, and it's like, if you ever don't want to show up for work, just shit your pants. Because what is your work gonna do if you just shit your pants? Are we gonna get attacked straight away now because of that? Okay, we are. Right, so we are still getting attacked by this one. That one's not going off over there, which is good. Hold, boys, hold! I'm wondering if they're going to go for this core and the other core now, because they're both upgraded. Hold!
Warning. Increased activity of
Yeah, they're coming towards this way now. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Well, they got absolutely fucking shredded. So there is that much. There's a lot of goo going on there. I like that.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Fuck them up, boys. Smoke them. So I'm guessing we're going to get attacked more frequently now. Because if this is going to put this onto a timer again, we'll see how quickly it fills up. Oh yeah, these things are getting smoked, man.
Area clear. The base has been protected.
Nice work, lads. Nice work. Yeah, they didn't even use that much ammo, to be honest. That was nice. Show me what you got. Didn't stand a chance. They really didn't, did they? It's getting absolutely fucking mauled. I do like the fact that like we've built it so they have to get to this cliff. As soon as they have to get to this cliff, the animation drop off there. They just get shot while they're doing it. So it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Yeah, they got absolutely fucking deleted. Let's go and have a look at the monolith. Let's see if it's... I'm assuming it's going to fill up faster now. Assuming it is. But we'll see. Because now we've got 2 cores upgraded. Be interested to see what happens when we go to level 3 of the core. Maybe that strengthens the wave. Because right now we're dealing with the wave pretty handsomely. These storage bins are working really well as well. Oh shit. Many times at work, works like a charm. Yeah, no one wants to be around someone that's just shit in the pants, right? Appreciate you, Mantic. Thank you, brother. Thanks for the feedback as well. Need to lower the smoke. I think the smoke's there just so it protects it from building like kill zones around the areas. So, I get why it's there. As long as they get smoked, I'm not bothered. Alright, now we just need to connect this up to power. But we also need to set up the wolf room, and we need to go and add multiple of these areas. So we have some over there, don't we? But then I am wondering if we should set up the weapons. The weapon production. Because I don't know if we're going to go like... So we've built back here, but we can build left. I don't know if there's any monoliths over there, but I don't think there is. We'll see, we'll see. Did they only invade from the monolith? So you have to have the turrets on that side? Yes, so they'll always invade from... So whenever you go from a level 1 core to a level 2, that will trigger the closest monolith to that core to attack you. So we've got this core and this core upgraded, but the closest monolith to both of those cores, this is them right here, is this monolith here. So they're attacking from this area every single time. But when we upgrade this core and this core, we'll get attacked from this monolith as well. So we'll get attacked from multiple monoliths eventually. But as of right now, it's just this one that's triggering because that's the closest one to the base cores. Right, so this is like the center point right here. This is the center point of everything. So I'm wondering if it's going to be worth to set up the turret ammo and then just have a line of ammo here and here, and it feeds the turrets on both sides. Yeah, so you're gonna need to defend from whatever monolith is closest to the core you're upgrading. But you can control it in a sense because you can, like, if you've upgraded a core and you get attacked and you're just getting overwhelmed and you haven't got the defenses, you will lose everything you've put into upgrading the core, but you can delete the core and just place a level 1 core there. And it will stop the waves from coming. The waves will only ever attack a level 2 core, and they'll prioritize the level 2 core as well. So they'll attack the buildings on the way there, but they'll try and get to the core that's upgraded. Right, so we just need to plug these in to turn them on. So we're happy with this now, right? This is going to be more than enough ingots for us. All this is doing titanium ingots. All this is doing wolfram ingots. So now we're happy with this. I'm happy to connect it up to the main
Rupture
base itself.
detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
We do need a habitat as well in here as well. Habitats are a little bit funky though, because even though you build them on stability, you can only build one unless you build them from the ground, which is quite frustrating. So ideally we want to build to this center point here. We can only build it where it's 1 off the ground. Let's just build up 1 for now, and then we'll build the center core in a second. So we'll build the center part with our habitats in it. Wife is at work this weekend, so I'll be diving into this game for the first time tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah, you'll enjoy it, man. You'll enjoy it. It'll be a lot of fun. Architecture, how are we? Yeah, it goes good, man. It goes good. It goes good. Just give me all of 2 seconds, those guys. While we do this rupture, I'm just going to nip and grab a Pepsi Max. Get some caffeine in us. So I'll be right back. One sec.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Right. At least the base isn't overheated this time.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Ooh. Right, so let's build this habitat. Which means it shouldn't stay overheated now. They should all just turn back on in a second. Yeah, we're back on. Okay. So this is my only itch with the habitats, right? So if we build from the ground... we can build 3 habitats high, right? But if I built from this, which is fully supported, we can only build 1. That would be a nice change, because then we can build habitats off of fully supported foundations. Well, you can reply to YouTube comments with a voice message now. Imagine that. Thank you. Can go in, go down. We won't be able to do that from that point there. It's going to clash with the rocks. We could do one here that goes up. But how often do you need 3 or 4 story houses? Yeah, I'm just saying as an option, it would be nice to just be able to build them up from the bottom, you know. But I guess we can just do one long one at the top on each side. I guess we can do that. So how wide are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So these are 10 wide, and then that's our center point there. So we're gonna do. How many across are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 10 by 6. We want to come to here. That's our center mark. So it's 5 from that direction. 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Build our habitat over the top here. So we have to fill in all of this. Playing on the hotfix from about an hour ago? Yeah. Yep. How or why is that not stable? Maybe we put an edge on it? I don't know. Place the foundation tiles first. I did think about doing that, to be fair, but You don't usually have to do it with normal buildings. Maybe it's just a thing with habitats. Yeah, it's still not having it. I'm just thinking if we go around the edge with it, maybe it'll work that way. Maybe it's just leaking a little bit. Well, I tried. It's all good. It's all good. I'm happy to try whatever you fancy. The performance suites, yeah, they did. They addressed it, yeah. I've not personally tried it because all my platforms are currently built separate from each other, but we've had a few people try it in chat, and people have said it's somewhat halved the speed already, so the placement down speed. So it's pretty big. See if this will allow us to do it now. Just not having it. What about the small ones? Wow. Oh. So surely if we can place a small, we can place a big one, right? Is it just how I'm looking at the platform? Also, if you press Z on the bottom, most support, it doesn't copy the ones above it. Have you been noticing my Z copy also copy platforms pillars?
Our follower emerges from the mist.
Wait.
Bold, fearless, and probably wearing
Are you saying
socks.
it copies... No, it doesn't copy everything above it. No. I didn't think it did. Yamos, appreciate the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Hope all is well. I mean, we could do like a 2. It's definitely something to do with... No, that's just working fine. Guess we'll just work with what we've got for now then. Work with what we can do for now. An airlock on each side. Just connect it. It's weird how it deletes the horizontal connector when you put windows in. It's like it re-registers that it's not one whole thing. On the building.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yeah, no, it's like the whole building is it's entirely on thingies, so it's fine. That'll do us. That'll do us because we can do the same on this side, and then at least we've got some sort of central hub. And then obviously, I'm assuming they will change it further down the line, so we can deal with it then, you know. That gives us enough space behind. I think in the center we're going to want to build the buildables, aren't we? So we're going to want buildables, and maybe if we can do ammo automated, but we don't have to do ammo automated because we've got drones that will deliver the ammo anyway, so we don't have to do that. Okay, right, let's connect this sector up to power. At least then we can have all the ingots coming in. We do need to find another 4 titanium ores, and they're over there, so they're not far. Maybe it got fixed in the patch. It's not, because we're playing on the patch now. We've already downloaded it. So I'm thinking if we just connect these corners. Should have the drones start delivering then. What? Ah, sorry. Nice. So it'll just loop around and fill up the storage for us. Should be doing the same on the other side. There we go. So that's our first section of the titanium ingots. We are going to have to find a different wolfram ore location now, because we've built over a little bit of this one over there. So they're going to be... So we'll label these T ingot dis 1. And that'll be 2. Three. This will be 4. I'm not going to set them to receive them yet. Just as long as they're... Yeah, so these are filling up nicely, which is a good sign. It means that we're using all the oil. Thing is, if these fill up, we might be able to make... Do you reckon we can split 4 into 8? Because if we can split 4 into 8, then... God, the fact that they're all coming at the same time is pretty fun to watch. Yeah, because these are going to overflow now. So I wonder if we can get 8 out of them. I wonder if we can get 8. Maybe we can. Let's go and have a look at the fill rate, what it looks like up here. Yeah, the update's already here, yeah. We're playing on it now. If that's the case, we can just branch this out and add another 4 onto it. So send in as much as it can. Yeah, that's emptied out. It's doing what we need it to do though, it's balancing the ores out for us. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, this was attacked. You little fuckers. What was I just shooting?
Who's next?
So we're gonna have to have some guns over here. All the more reason to set up some sort of weapons depot now. Gonna have to have a weapons depot that can just deliver ammo to any location we need it. Okay. So we're doing that. So our priority now is going to be moving the production over from that area that we started in. And we're going to need the buildables so we can carry on building. And we're going to need ammo so we can defend everything we're building. Right. We certainly do. I mean, just one turret will deal with the wave over there. That wave only spawns like every couple of star ruptures, so I'm not too worried about it.
Tasty.
But first we need I want to drone that resource over here so we can make ammo, and then it can make we're gonna have to have the ammo depot like probably do with like 6, splitting into 6 dispatches, so we can send everything we need to send. So I think we do ammo on this side in the middle, and then we'll do buildables on this side. Unless we just continue setting up production. Do it that way. It's good, man. It's good, Ghost. It's good. Just making the big factory now, so just trying to plan out what I want to do for the production side of things now. So we're gonna have the wolfram and the titanium ingots being made. So we're gonna want to set up some sort of ammo depot. Unless I do the ammo and buildable depot over there, because that's where the base is going to end up anyway. So we could set up a proper depot over there and have it just deliver those resources to us in the main base. That then allows us to free up the space in here for other production. We could do that, couldn't we? So we need to isolate this production, isolate that production, and then connect it all via cargo. And then all that, we can deliver buildables, ammo, glass, and all the silicon and stuff. We can deliver that all to the main base. Because this is going to be part of the main base over here, so the wall here, that's where it's going to stop, and then it's going to bend around this way. Or it might even stop beforehand and I'll put turrets in front. So maybe we should do that so we know where we're building from. Set up the turrets for this angle. So ideally we want the turrets to kind of stop so they can protect here. So maybe if we put the turrets, stop the turrets here, delete one or two off this line, and then we can build them onto a corner here. That way this whole area is then protected from the monolith. I ended up playing for about 4 hours straight last night and discovered an area that has almost everything you need after building titanium and wolfram. Now I have to move. Yeah, I mean, once you've got the cargo dispatches, as long as you've got turrets and you can deliver ammunition, then you're in a solid spot anyway, because you can just defend any area with a couple of turrets. As long as the base cores are level 1, then no area monolith will start attacking that base core. But it's still defendable at that point anyway. Right, so we're going to want to take this corner from about this one here. So let's build this out. So we don't need this turret anymore. Space. We'll bend this round. Right, so we want to take the turret from this corner piece here. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. 6. So that is where the wall will come round then. Couple of turrets. Fluxo's wall of 500 turrets. What's going on, Scotty? How you doing, man? Fluxo, does the radius get bigger on the cores if you have to put down multiple? Only asking, so I know if a star always needs to be defended. So you'll never proc a monolith unless you have a level 2 core. So show you the map. So like here, this core here is level 2, this core here is level 2, right? So any level 2 core will proc an attack, a reoccurring attack every couple of waves, right? So it's the closest monolith to the level 2 core. So if you just got a bunch of level 1 cores, don't worry about an attack. The minute you upgrade the level 1 to a level 2, it will start spawning attacks from the closest monolith to that level 2 core. Okay? And then they'll pretty much try and beamline to either one of the level 2 cores, or just the single level 2 core. So, you can have, like, this is level 1, this is level 1, that's why we aren't triggering this monolith yet. But eventually when we upgrade this to level 2, this monolith will also be triggered. So, you just gotta keep into consideration that when you're upgrading your core from a level 1 to 2, the closest monolith is gonna start spawning waves and attacking your base. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. That's nice, because it'll pretty much wall off and defend from this angle, then. These... That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so set this height again. Fuck. Didn't think that one through, did I? We'd probably have to go from... Is it this one then? Is that going to be enough back? Or do we have to go from this one? I think it's this one then. Fuck it. Alright, whatever. But you told me? Should remove another turret? Oh yeah, yeah, sorry, I didn't read that there. I was locked in. Sorry, Babs. I fucked up, Babs. I fucked up. The question is, will you ever forgive me? I already did tons of times when you didn't listen. Right. Fuck. Don't do me like this, Babs. Don't do me. It is weird, because, like, when I'm in other people's streams, I see them making mistakes, and I see people in chat like, hey, like, you're fucking up. But when you're streaming, you're just focused. You can make a mistake real easy, you know? Is it a second level up from there? Or is it on that level? It's on that level, isn't it? It's alright, though. It's alright. Where can we build over to here? Yeah, because even pushing it forward ain't going to change it. If we really have to, we can just do another row of guns up there, which I assume we might have to, if we haven't broke the game by then. But, they're not even going to attack this core anyway, so... Because over in this section, I'm planning on just using base amplifiers instead of upgrading the cores. Yeah, we can't build that one, so that'll be the last turret here. Sometimes you just have to let the boss learn his own way. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. After all good feedback. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Because sometimes you do get people come in and just say absolute waffle, you know. But separating the bad from the good sometimes is difficult. But don't worry. Don't worry, Babs, you're up there now. You're up there now. Whenever I see that name in chat, I'm going to think, what have I fucked up this time? Oh dear. Babs has said something. What's gone wrong? Shot button to get streamers' attention. True, true. Well, when I bring in the... I was supposed to be doing chat redeems this month, but obviously this game came out, so life took a turn for something different. But one of the chat redeems is going to be like, Fluxo, look, kind of redeem. Because then when I'm fucking up on something, then you can just call me out for it, you know? Yeah, I'm not going to build one there. It's fine.
Bits have been gifted. Ancient currency. Long lost.
Only speak when you fuck up. It's a good thing I haven't seen me a lot
yet.
True.
Hey, listen works.
True, actually. Yeah. Hey, listen. That does work. That does work. Tell you what else works as well. It's weird that this works as well, right? But it does work, right? If you want my attention, like, instantly, just drop 50 subs. Just it's weird. It sounds weird, right? But trust me, if you dropped 50 subs, I'd look over and be like, oh, 50 gifted. Oh, that, yeah, I'm fucking up, you know? So just drop 50 subs. That'll work. Don't be doing that one. Don't be doing that one. I'm done with that noise. That one also is fucking horrendous. Do you remember when I bought that, do you remember when I bought the Razer sound mixer? Do you remember that? Oh my god. And it was like disconnecting from the USB constantly, and then you guys were spamming the USB fucking sticker. Oh my days. I'll never forgive any of you for that. I'll never forgive you. That was arguably one of the worst stream experiences I've ever had. And you guys just thought it was fucking hilarious. Just sat there just laughing away in chat. That was horrible. Horrible what you did. I don't have a sound mixer. So we need to use it often? Yes, yes. It will be cheap. It will be cheap. It'll be one of those couple of points type things. Unless it's overused, you know? If it's overused, I won't be having that. Thanks for the tip. We'll try that one day. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I got you. I got you. The way he's going to spawn now, and the creature's just going to be like, fuck's sake, he's added more. He's added more. He's done it again. Yeah, it's still not feeding into the guns until I click on the guns. It's kind of wild now. Look at the guns that start feeding in. It's strange. I should just fill them up in a row then, and then fill the containers up. Nice. Might just connect these platforms anyway in a second. Because these are all on their own platform anyway, so. Nice. Who built all this here? Who built all this? Clearly it was going to clash with the miner. Who built all this? Ugh. Some people. Babs, have you seen this? Someone's built all this here like it was going to work. Ugh, some people, man. Delete the game, burn the PC, and become a monk. Yes. Yes. Two little lads who love berries and cream. Actually, you could have built those there. Yeah, but when we build further out over here, I want the option to just keep the same same line as the turrets. So if I build turrets up on a platform here, I can carry them on down there. I couldn't do that if that was in the way. So. There we go. That should do the trick. Hold right mouse. Yeah, I know how to zoop. It's just it won't zoop over the water. So we look here. It won't zoop over the water. So you have to place them individually. And it's so much better to keep up with chat, with text-to-speech, just for my eyes. I have considered it before. You know, I have considered it before. But then you guys would just overuse it to your advantage of pissing me off. So I have to be careful what I give you guys as ammunition. You make enough to fill all those efficiently. Yeah, but it's only like a sloppy build over there. I'm gonna neaten it all up now because this is gonna be our forever sort of base. So I'm gonna get it all neatened up and then just have multiple cargo so that well wherever we settle turrets, we'll always got a supply of ammo in that respect. Yeah, that wave will only spawn every couple of rounds, so I'm not too worried about it right now. Want to upgrade soon? I want to see the horde get obliterated. It's already upgraded. We've already like removed like 6 hordes. So. But yeah, I should imagine. Let's go and check it actually, because it should be. Because we've got 2 cores upgraded now. It should probably, if it's coming from the same monolith, it should probably spawn them more frequently, right? What I'm assuming, anyway. It's still taking a certain amount of time. Maybe it's just, maybe the frequency is just dependent on progression in the game then. I guess. do with those pesky channel points? We're literally just talking about it. There we go. Right, so now let's build out this area properly. So a patch come out? Yeah, yeah. They fixed a good amount of performance stuff as well. It's a good patch. We never abuse stuff? No, never. Never. So we want to build this off the same height platform as here. Replace the core somewhere as well. Maybe put the core more central. We might have to put the core up here.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Oh, actually, while we're here, so it'll drop all the shit on the floor and get rid of it for us. It won't let me go in the drone. I think you can change that setting actually.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
How dare you assume we'd troll the shit out of you? How dare I? $100,000 channel points for a Fluxo sing-along? No. No. Absolutely not. I'm doing that for your favor, not mine.
I'm gonna melt.
Imagine that being the thing you say when you're dying. I'm gonna melt. I'm gonna melt. I'm melting. I'm dying. Yeah, I've don't worry, I've got ideas for
Planetary temperature
one-off
returning to normal.
huge channel point dumps. Already thought about it. Well, at least we got all that stuff deleted, so we don't have to deal with all that on the floor. Bum, 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 bum. Really should put some storage chests up in the main base, shouldn't I? We'll do that now before we do anything else. Eventually, once this is built out, we can build staircases up to the top of here. I know it looks a bit daunting right now, but it won't. It'll all be built in levels, so we can actually get up here. Taxation. True. So we'll do food and drink. Resources. So we can just do any of these. And then we'll do LEMs. Should build an LEM station actually, see what else we can add in. We've leveled. Oh, we have got more slots. Wait, don't we have the max stamina by 50?
This will help.
By how much? 18%? Increases max health by 25, okay. Oh, that's nice. Look at that stamina. We got loads more. Damn. Okay. Okay. Right. So we want to remove this. This. And these. Think about that wall there of turbines. Do we want to bring that wall around? I guess we build up this area first so we know what space we've got to play with. Actually, we'll just place. So we'll have that wall. And then we'll place storage along here. So ideally we want 4 main storage. And then that 4 main storage can feed each one. Then we'll do a storage on the other side. Then they can split again into what we need for the machines. I'm gonna have to move this core somewhere though. And I don't know where. We want to move it as much away from the main base as possible, because then it's not going to overheat. See, it's already at 1082. I guess we could add some amplifiers though as well. We want to know what we're going to do with this wall over here. Ideally, we probably want to chop it here and bring it round. Do it that way. Well, Fluxo, you can make a bunch of nutty commands for points, like wear your hat, stand up, sit down, drop all your infantry. I don't mind having fun, right? I don't mind having fun, but I do like playing a game, you know? I understand that a lot of streams have those kind of things. It's just I'm not really into it, you know? Like, I don't mind having fun on events and stuff like that, but like, we'll have fun stuff, but just not stuff that'll just have me like a dance monkey, do you know what I mean? Like, it's just, I'd rather have the whole stream heavily dependent on, you know, let's play some video games and see what we can do, as opposed to let's put socks on my ears and have a firework go off in the background, you know? So I'm down for having fun. I've got ideas wrote down. I'm ready to go on the channel points. It's just it's gonna take time, and with time means that I won't be streaming, so on and so forth. So while there's games out to play, I'd rather be streaming more frequently. Wait, we can put socks on your ears? No. No. No, that's the very point I was making. You can't. That's good, because then we can do a turbine there. So we'll take this turbine out, bring a turbine around here. Do it that way, and then we can take that line out then, and then we've got even more space to build in.
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is...
Yeah, I know, Deva. I know. Don't worry, I know you can zoop. I'm purposely not zooping because it doesn't allow you to zoop when you're placing over water. So just to prove it. Oh well, that's just mugged me off. Because it doesn't usually allow you to place one over water. I'll prove the point over here. So usually it doesn't let me zoop too much in this area. That's the only reason I'm placing them singular. But, okay. In this circumstance, I can zoop. Really want to get out of here without building anything, but it's not going to let me, is it? Yeah, usually it doesn't let me zoop over the
A
water.
follower emerges from the mist.
I don't know why it's like that, but
Bold, fearless.
it does be doing it, you know?
Wearing socks.
Sweet time! Ooh. Are we about to have a sweet time? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. You just sit on a throne of lies. Yeah, true. Gonna go from that height through the wall. Those guns are still going. Oh, we've still got the core here, that's why. I thought we deleted the core. Need more resources. No worries, Mike. No worries. Relaxing, just chilling there. I can't imagine you going nutty bonkers swinging from a chandelier. Yeah, well, that's it. Like, you know, I enjoy other streams that do that kind of stuff. You know, it's just it just would be me not being me if I was to engage in that kind of streaming. But also I respect the fact that a lot of people just come to the stream to put it on the second screen while they're working and stuff, you know, so I don't want to just be screaming and shouting while people are trying to focus on work.
That's just what I need.
So I like it that way.
Oh, nice.
Dad Gaming, hello. How are we? How are we? How many times did your star been ruptured now? More times than I care to admit. Right, is this a minor placement though? Because if it is, we're going to have to build up further to take the wall further, which is fine because then we just build stairs up. So let's place the miners so we know where we're working from. Right, so that's going to conflict with that. So what we want to do is we want to see where we can get to with turbines. So probably from that point onwards. So we want to take... Let's do one across. Let's build the stairs up to the next floor. It's going to be a hefty amount of stairs, isn't it? Let's see at what height we want to go from up at the top first. So if this is going to be our level here, let's take this level. So that would be as a continuation from the bottom. So let's go to the top. This game really does make you walk around terrain, doesn't it? So that level isn't even going to be a level from up here. So we can place it here. And how high would we want to go from here? So it's going to have to be a 4th floor. 4th floor. We just need to be high enough. Is there any more terrain that goes higher than this point? I can't press Alt while I'm in build mode. I don't want to let go of it. Now it's pretty much flat there. So as long as we're sort of building from that height, then we're going to be accessible. So maybe we can build some stairs. Maybe we go up platform across here, up again, up to here. We could probably do it that way. I believe you can only stack 3 on top. You can stack 4. You can stack 4 if you use the base one as a platform. As long as you're using the base one as a platform, then you can add 3 on top of that. So figure out if that's going to be enough. Or how high we're going to want to go from this point. Noted? Yeah, I was happy to find that one out. Come on. Fucking nightmare. Right, okay. So we want to go from this height to here. And then this will be our height all the way across then. And then we can probably build our base core up at the top here. As long as it's matching with that. And then the base core over there can be built parallel with this base core. As long as the base cores all merge, we should be fine. Alright, so from there we want to do... So you have to, when you're building these though, it's quite thingy, because when you're building platforms first, you have to take into consideration. So you have to build from that point there, because the platform will the stanchion will drop into the platform a little bit. So to make sure you build from that height. Right, so then. Alright, so as long as we can get that high from there. So we're going to need to build up to here. It's only 2 though. That will sit above it with a platform on top, won't it? That's the highest point in the area. It's not going to let us build at that point there, but that's fine. As long as we can go to like here, that's okay. Yeah, because they'll come from the monolith if we even build the base core up here, and even if we upgrade it, then they'll just straight beam to here. So as long as we've got guns here defending, we should be fine. So we can go up to their maximum. That's interesting. Oh, so we can build across. Well, we're perfect then. Okay. That works. So that'll be the higher platform, and then the guns will be on the lower platform in front of it. We just can't have guns in this bit here. That's fine. So we'll just bring the guns up to this bit, and then maybe just have another gun over there. But I doubt the swarm will go round. They'll just come straight for the core, so... Build in levels? Lenses the bullshit of having to create... Yeah, I know. It'll come. I've got confidence they'll do it. The whole point in early access, right? Hey guys, what do you think of this? It's okay. Yeah, it's alright. So we're gonna just have to build up with the terrain from this level here. Building is not stable. It should be. If I look top down, I'm assuming it'll let me. I think I've had this issue before. Yeah, there you go. So if we look... Come on. There we go. So if you're looking away from certain things that are restricting you, it usually lets you place. See, we're looking away from the mining area. It's letting us place. Okay. Right, so that needs to go there, but that's not going to go because it's clashing. Is it just clashing with this, though? If not, we'll just bring it back, but... Actually, saying that, we'll bring it back anyway. Bring it back to about there. So we'll probably take this one out. This can be our first level of stairs to a platform here, and then we just keep platforming stairs all the way up. I think that'll be our best bet, right? Speaking of monoliths, how far off of an attack are we? Uses the cursor to decide, not the coordinates of the building. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's quite strange. Oh, we're a little bit away from an attack yet. It's fine anyway, because they'll only go for that core or that core, so we should be all good. So the only thing is, we won't be defended from this point to about here. But that's fine, because the guns should be able to stretch that far anyway. As long as it's a wall anyway, they'll probably try and avoid it. Right. Enough planning. Let's build it. Right, so from this point, let's go... Stairs to come to that level, across, up, probably across again, or maybe just up and then up again. It's going to be the back wall, and the first guns are going to be placed from this height here. So I think it's 2 away we built it from the wall, isn't it? Is it 2? Yeah. So the first gun can go there, which is fine. I think we're covered there. I hope so. If not, we'll add another gun somewhere, but how many stairs do we need to get to that height? So it's 3 stairs to the height. 3. So we're gonna go from that corner. We could probably fit another windmill in here, to be honest. We only really want to get to that height from this point here. So that'll be our elevation up. Question is, can we still get a miner there, or do we have to go higher? The miner can go in. Well, let's go over the miner though. Yeah, it will go over. Okay. Okay, so that's pretty huge for us. Thinking maybe if we just go, because this is 6 wide, so maybe we just go from here and go 3 up again. Up that platform, and then that, I think that's 3 up to that bottom bit there. Does that work, or do we just want to do straight stairs? Maybe straight stairs is the better option. Again, it all depends on whether we can pull this off. We're not stable at that point, so we'd probably have to build this platform out a little bit from underneath. Yeah, if you point away from where the miners are, it actually allows you to place it.
A follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Just call me CB. What's going on, CB? Thank you so much. Appreciate the follow, my dude. The only thing is, will it allow us to build platforms here and remove the platforms here? It's all going to be dependent on whether the stability here is going to allow us to do this. Nice. Okay. Well, that works. Four wide and then 3 up we did, didn't we? Good morning. Welcome. Crazy base build. Best one I've you've seen so far. Oh, really? Thank you, man. Thank you. I mean, you got big solar? Not yet. Not yet. We haven't done a lot of unlocking since we got the turrets because we started base building at that point. So we will get back to it in the next stream or so. Just trying to get this ironed out. Once we've got this wall here, we've got all the space inside to build. Just want to make sure that we're inside and we're protected, you know. So we can take this out now. Thank you though, CB. Appreciate that, man. Right, so I'm going to build now down from the top wall up there. And we should be able to meet perfectly. That 50 extra stamina is so nice. It's like doubled our stamina.
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless, and probably wearing
MC, thank you.
socks.
McGriver. MacGyver, is it? Welcome in, my dude. Appreciate the follow. Hope you are well. If we can do it symmetrical, we will. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we can do it 8 pillars along and then take it up again, we will. But I think we're going to need 8 pillars, 8 up, 8 up, and I think we'll be at the top. Unless we just go to it and then we can ladder up, maybe. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see if we can get there. How do you start the building node without going to the build mode? You just press Z on whatever you're looking at. Just press Z and it'll just copy whatever you want. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. The thing is, we don't want this to look too silly. We want it to look like it's sturdy. Even if the game itself stays stable. We at least want it to look like it is, you know. It's annoying that we have to have these gaps in the stairs leading up. But there's just no other buildable that will give us anything that will help us there. Hopefully we get something. Right, so from that point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless we just go 4 and then we just try going up again and again. But I don't know if we can go 4 because of the miner. Oh, we can. Okay. Just go up, we go up, and then we go up one more time. There's 2 times, isn't it, to get to the top? Get to the tippity top, it's 2 times. Unless we accept that we're at that platform, and then we can build up from it. See if we can go from... So we want to go from there. Still stem from here because we're only going up a certain amount. At least then we're up to the top. So we're at the floor level of the new height. And we can just build a platform out here. Maybe have a habitat up here or something to sort of blend with the environment. Okay, so I'll take you from here. It's not higher. Oh, I think it's clipped to the rock and not the foundation. Make sure it clips to the foundation. It's clipping to the rock, it's not going into the foundation. We set it at that height. There we go. There we go. Okay, nice. And then we can build around there if we want to. But as for right here, we'll do... So we want to build... Let's match that height. Okay. That allows us to go. So we're gonna have to try and match from there, but I don't know if we can get up to that height from this point, so we might have to start the wall from like here. Actually, we will do that. So we start the wall from... Actually, we might be alright here. Ooh, it's just not letting us on that one, so we have to start from here, because we won't be able to build up from this platform here. You can only build from a platform that's connected to a... Yeah, and we can't build on that, but we can there, but... So that's where the wall restart, right there. There we go. We're up. And we can still start the turrets from here, because they're forward from the wall anyway. So we can just do the turret from there. Yeah, there's extendable walkways. We could use them. We could. Let's see what they look like instead of the stairs. We have used them in the previous save run. And they look pretty cool, but I just don't know how it's going to look if we have a... We can't even place them from where we put them. The issue isn't really with the stairs, it's the fact that we can't pillar up to support the stairs, so it just looks off, you know what I mean? One thing we could do to counteract that look, though, is we could build another platform along the edge here and have it come out and cover this. So what I mean by that is that's too high, so if we were to build... So it would look like the stair was gated a little bit.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Well, I would do, but I'm busy. I think we're going to get monolith attacked after this rupture as well. But they'll still only try and attack these two cores anyway, so we're safe. Use them to go from base to base. Yeah, they are cool. They are cool. There's aspects that we can use them for. I was going to use them at the bottom of the turrets. I'm sure they'll bring something in there, though, for that issue, you know, for putting platforms underneath the stairs. You're surrounding the entire monolith with turrets, just because it's where the base is going to be. So wherever we've got a threat from, because we're probably going to have to update every single or upgrade every single core in the base at some point anyway. So that means that the monoliths will attack any of those cores. So we just got to always future plan in that respect. But yes, we pretty much have surrounded the monolith with with gun turrets. So, from what we've gauged so far, the aliens will attack only the upgraded cores in your base. So any core that's level 2 or higher, they'll attack that core. So they'll try and get to that core. And as they're trying to get to that core, or any of those cores, they'll pretty much try and pass directly to it. But if there's turrets or power or machines in the way, they will attack those machines on that path to your core. So that's what we've gauged so far. So right now this area that we're building in is safe because this core or the other core next to it isn't upgraded to a level 2. So they won't try and attack this area of the base yet. But once we upgrade it, they will. So I want to be ready for it regardless, you know. Does the height help defend in the base? Well, as much as they will have to jump, you know. So they'll have to find a way up. But they only have a certain height they can jump to, so they have to try and find a way in that they can jump up. They can jump up to the turret height, and if they can jump up to the turret height, they can jump up to the next height. The idea is to kill them before they even get to the turrets, though. So, building height will help you, because it's an extra animation for the bug that it has to take to get to, you know, your turrets or your base. But the reason we've built a height mainly over here is because
temperature within acceptable parameters.
it's because the surrounding terrain is. I don't want to clip any of the base into the surrounding terrain. So by building up higher than the terrain, we put ourselves in a strong position of never hitting the terrain or clipping into the terrain. You know. But it just depends what type of base you want to build. That will all depend on that. But the reason we have the turrets here and then we have this wall behind is so they won't path underneath the turrets to get into the base. So the reason we have the wall here is to stop them from pathing underneath those turrets to get in. This is why I'm thinking of doing this with the stairs, because if I do this with the stairs, it will A, look better, and B, allow us to put a line across here, which will stop them from trying to get into this gap here. So if we build up like this, come on, make it blue, make it blue. So we build up like this, we now cover the stair gap. We can do that along here. We cover the stair gap, and then we can just simply platform along there. At least then the stairs are sat in some sort of... It looks aesthetically better than just having a big gap there, I guess. Then we can still rail the stairs inside as well. Colliding with the foundation. Just not gonna let us. Okay. That's fine, we can just rail off the thingy instead. Just do it that way instead. So we can just do little pockets going up that way instead. unless we staggered it. But we'll worry about aesthetics once we've got it all operational. Yeah, well, that's why I was thinking about putting that second wall here, so it'd encase the stairs and stop that gap look there, but it'd also add a wall layer here, so we could just do it for just that bit, so from like here to up to the top there. But for now, we'll just add the barriers and build out the rest of the build. We've got a lot more optional things that need doing first before we think about the aesthetics. Stairs 2 wide instead of 4. Yeah, I mean, decreasing the gap would probably be better. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We could decrease the gap doing 2 up straight, 2 up straight. We've got to worry about the build area. I think it would still work though. I think it would still work. As I say for now, let's just build out the top and then we can worry about just that middle bit. As long as we know that this A gets to B, for now we're fine. Let's just build out the top and then we'll be alright. We should be right on the border of a wave attack now as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're about to be attacked. We're about to be attacked. Right, okay. So from the first, should we do it from the first or should we do it from the third one here? Is that 3 into the stairs, is it? Yeah. So just to keep the same look throughout the build, we'll do 3 platforms. And then we'll start placing again. But the question about the solar panels, we'll just replace these with the best power option. So this is where the power is always going to be. Ah, so you can't build actual buildings in that zone? Like how far away can you? So it's to there. Well, I mean, luckily enough for us, this last windmill goes right up to that zone anyway. So is that going to be the case for the turrets as well? Right, so you can build right up to the edge. Actually over the edge in that sense. It's fine. As long as we can do that. So these turrets are going to have to be one higher.
From the mist. Bold,
one higher up.
fearless, and probably wearing socks.
And then we can probably put the first turret here. Follower. Dark Matter. Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I get what you mean, sir. I get what you mean. Just aim at the white line of the mouse. Yeah, I'm to be honest though, I'm not too worried about up there because I don't like this is going to be placed on a platform here. basically. So I'm not too fussed. Or it might even be further back. I might align it with that one. So then we've got all the cores aligned at the same height. It just depends if aligning it there will cover this area. That's all that really depends on. We could try doing that now, actually. We won't get that meteor. Unless we've got the... no, we need a meteor. Saying that, maybe we should make... we should probably wait out this wave, shouldn't we?
Has begun.
We should probably wait out this wave.
Sound the horns.
Mr. Temp!
Brace the gates.
Appreciate you, my man.
The laundry.
Welcome in. Welcome in. How was the stream, buddy? Show us what you got.
Brave warriors flood the gates, and one of them
Wait, we got double raided?
is still on
Nice
the
work.
hunter.
Nice work. Nice work. Yo, thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate you.
A follower emerges from the mist.
The temp. Appreciate the raid and the follow. Hope you guys had some good streams there.
Probably wearing socks.
Hope you guys had some good streams. How's it going? Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. It's good. We're just on the verge of having a wave attack us, to be honest. So we're getting there. We're getting there. We're well stacked and ready for it. Well stacked and ready for it. I might go and get that heart over there while we wait. Oh shit. It's just gonna let me out here. It's not gonna let me out here, is it?
Rupture status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Can't wait until all this is connected so I don't fall like this. Yeah, it's going good. Were we playing any Star Rupture, guys? Yeah. There we go. I want to go and get this meteor heart before we fight this wave. Got the hedge maze. Lone Wolf, hello. How are we? I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Good stuff. Come to mama.
Yeah, this thing is about to fire, man. We're about to be attacked.
Reloading.
Good stuff, good stuff. We be ready. We be ready. How are the turrets holding up? Yeah, really well. Really well. They've all got stacks of ammo now that just feed into them as they're draining it, so we should fuck them up. We should fuck them up when they come.
I'm withering.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Necesito agua. Oh, nice.
These are all full up now as well. ready. They'll be coming over the mountains when they come, they will. Oh, you took over that valley too? Yes, yes, yes. We've taken a lot of the area over now. Yeah, so our whole base is going to be all the way around here. There's another monolith over there, so we'll have to set up some defense to that monolith as well. But these cores aren't upgraded yet, so that one won't trigger just yet. These two cores are upgraded right now. So... just waiting for this attack and then we can carry on building again. Come on. The hot fixes help with the issue, yeah. It's people have reported that it's halved the freeze time speed when placing things down, so that's huge. If they can half it within 3 days of release, then they can pretty much eradicate it, as far as I'm concerned, so. Play Star Rupture with the co-op game, friends? Yeah, it should be a good co-op game to play. Should be a lot of fun. You leave space between the turrets. I only left space between the turrets to stop the game from freezing. So when you build on a separate platform, then the build speed is a lot cleaner. And then when you connect the platforms, because it will register everything on that platform connected via platforms. So that's why you're seeing us building in these like staggered stages. Eventually, once I've built everything on something, I'll eventually connect everything up. But they can't get through anyway, because even if they break through here, there's a solid wall behind it. So they'd have to come up from here. So they jump up from here onto here, but they're not even making it anywhere near that point. They're just getting mowed before they even hit the base. So they want to patch. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, it shows the sign of a good dev invested into the people playing the game when they drop a patch fixing that much stuff off the bat, you know. And more will just come. You could have this as a really good state by the end of the month, which is exactly what you want. Keep people interested in your game. Yeah, I think we'll build a second wall here to stop them breaking through here, but they won't attack this area yet because that isn't upgraded yet. So they'll attack here. That's why the main brute force is over here. You can climb to an extent, but you will end up sliding a lot. Come on, where's the attack? It's got to be on the verge of blowing this thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's not much more it can do now. Yeah, like every piece has got that animation on it now, so it should blow. By upgrading the umbrella, yeah. So you'll build these straight off the bat, obviously, to build in. They'll start at level 1, and then whatever one you upgrade to level 2, the nearest monolith to that, which is this one that we're looking at here. So these are both upgraded to level 2. All the others are level 1. So there's another monolith here, so when we eventually upgrade these, it will trigger an attack from this monolith as well. So we'll be getting attacked from 2 positions at that point. Right now, the only upgraded cores, the closest monolith is here. So this is the one that will attack us. So that's why you can see a hell of a lot of defense and no defense over there yet. This thing's about to blow though. But if you do build one and upgrade it, and you get attacked and you can't hold back the waves, then just delete that core and replace it. As long as it's a level 1 core, you won't get attacked.
Probably wearing socks.
Spal, thank you. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Why don't you just put a raid timer? Because I don't know how long it is between raids. The last one was at 11... What was it? 11:28. And it looks like it's about to go again now. If someone wants to time it between the 2 attacks, then you're more than welcome to. Benefit of upgrading, it allows you to place more machines without overheating. So overheating happens when the Star Rupture explodes. Everything will be overheated. So the cores are what get it back to a working stage, basically. So they have multiple purposes. One's the build zone. The second is to cool down everything in the build zone. So if your core is overheated, then it will take you longer to cool down after the eruptions happened. So the less overheated it is, the more it can turn the machines back on. But we can add these, and we are adding these as well. You've got these base core amplifiers. So this one currently adds the capacity by 20. So in theory, if I placed enough of them, I wouldn't have to upgrade the core, but then the game's not fun because you don't get attacked by waves, so. So that's the whole purpose. But only this one and this one are upgraded right now. Everything else is level 1. So they won't go for any of these cores. They'll go for this one and they'll go for this one. Which is why we've got all the defense here. I'm just waiting to be attacked and then we can carry on building. We should be very close to an attack now. Is the push-pull system cool? Does it make things simple? Yeah. Having machines speak to other machines of what resources they need is a lot better than having the push system and having to sort of diversify the lines and the products flying down the lines. As long as you can fit enough items that the machines will need on a minute basis, I think you'll be fine. You use sushi belt everything.
Changing mags.
Come on. We'll set a timer once this one goes off. Or maybe we should set the timer for when it ends. Maybe do it that way. You need to upgrade or cluster more cores together. Clustering cores together doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna just constantly cool down what buildings are inside it. If you've got enough buildings inside a core, they'll add up regardless and just stack onto the next core. So you need amplifiers, or you need to space out your builds. That's if you don't want to fight the waves, but obviously we want to fight them, so. Power consumption more than the core. No point in upgrading. You can just forward materials to a new core. Yeah. But again, like, you know, you upgrade knowing you're going to get attacked. So that's quite nice. Because it means that, you know, not everyone wants to play a game where you're just going to get attacked constantly by waves. Some people might just want to build a factory, so I could understand how they've done it and why they've done it that way. Yeah, there's probably better ways that they can go about, you know, bringing the attacks on. It'd be nice to have a setting of like how aggressive the attacks come. You know what I mean? So you could lower the cooldown of the attacks so you can fight them more often. That'd be a lot of fun. We're gonna time this one. Yeah, that could work. Too bad you can't set up a camera. You can. Well, you can go into drone mode. You can go into drone mode. Watch it that way. God, this thing looks like it's gonna burst for like 10 minutes now. Go sit in the base. Do need to time this, but I think as you progress, I think it gets more aggressive. Or I don't know if the amount of spawns just increases and not the time between the attacks. Oh, there we go. We're going.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
We're ready, bitch. Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from?
The infection has reached the base core.
What? Wait. The base core is getting fucked up. Who's attacking the base core? Shit. Shit. Who got around here? Was it that random wave that spawns over here? That is diabolical, that.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
I'm pretty sure they just suicided on it there.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
So we're gonna have to set up some turrets around the base core, just around the other side. I think it was that random wave that spawns every now and again. Don't think it was anything from the monolith attack. I think it was just a random spawn.
That was close.
Okay. Right, so we just need the guns around the other way. Got a little bit too close for comfort, that. If they took out that core, they would have taken out all the machines. That wouldn't have been fun. I think it's that random wave that spawns around the back there that got to the core then. Which is fine. We can set up turrets to defend that. But we got him. We got him. Fun to watch, perhaps. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. We at least dealt with them. Is that everything? Yeah, because this guy's still full of ammo. Because if anything snuck round, I don't think they snuck round. I think they came from that little spawn location up there. I think it was just a random spawn of them up there. So we'll set up some turrets around the backside. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Good stuff. Come to mama. Looks good.
Turret in every corner. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. We'll put an array of turrets over here though. That's fine. We can sort that out. No problem. We'll do it in a second. Just gonna nip to the bathroom in a second, then we'll set the turrets up from there. At least this side will be defended then. I do want to get a because that wave ain't gonna attack now for like at least another few solar explosions, so maybe we'll get the weapons set up first, which is what we're building over there for right now. So we'll just continue doing what we're doing. We just need as much ammo as we can make from this resources over here, and then we just need it to go into, like, let's say we'll do about 8 cargo dispatches, and then we can have 8 different locations that receives ammo for turrets. Then we don't have to worry about just constantly string belting them all together. Yeah, these are the base cores. I've been putting them in the middle of the walls, so they upgrade for you. Right, sweet. So we'll carry on this build. We'll connect it with this build over here, and then we'll just make our ammo depot. As soon as we've made that, then we can just set turrets wherever we need them. But at least the main force got held off. So that's good. That's good, isn't it? Right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to pause so we don't lose any game time. I'm just going to nip to the bathroom. Trying to spawn within your build area? Yeah, there's a spawn, like, right up there. So I don't know whether they were already up there, and then because the base was getting attacked, they made them more aggressive. But they ran straight for the fucking core. Last time they hit that miner, but this time they ran straight for the core. So I don't know if it's just anything within the area that's already spawned will attack the base as well, if it's rendered. But we'll definitely keep an eye out with that one. It's so satisfying to watch every time. It is, isn't it? It's fun to watch them just getting blasted. Right, just give me 2 seconds, guys. Let me go and get some snacks and some refreshments, and we'll build out this area and we'll make our weapons depot, and then we can start building the main base. Now we're defended. BRB. What up? Random spawns. Oh, okay. Yeah, there are random spawns. Right. Let's get building, shall we? So we are going to want to replace this. We went up here with it. Think about maybe putting it like on here, but unless we align it with that one. Just hope aligning it with this one will cover this area. Should do, hopefully. Be quite cool to have them all symmetrical and aligned. We could put it all the way back there. If we keep that line. The problem is there's random spawns over here as well. We'll be in a position where we're just getting random spawn attacked all the time. I'm saying we do it about here. Where that one is. Right, let's take the height of this. Should be the same height as this, right? exactly what I meant. Like random spawns.
Easy, WP, GG.
So we are going to get random spawn attacks we built here. Which is okay, I'll just build turrets to fuck them up, but... I think we should be turret defending every single base core anyway. As a last resort type thing. Okay. Take this.
Our
This
follower
height.
emerges from the mist. Bold,
Yo, Rolex, thank you.
fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Appreciate you. So we're going to be building from that height. You want to go... Oh, hang on. So it's from there. So it's going to be the core. I think it's just... I think that's the height right there. I think it's just the terrain difference. Pretty sure that's the same height. I think it's wrong. Because that height there is where we've come from. And it's 2 up from there, but it's 3 up from there for the cores. It's 2 up from the wall. Yeah, so the cores got the height there, and then it goes 3 up. So yeah, it's the same height. It just looks off because of the terrain. Okay. Well, like GG, I know, I know. Gotta go. Thank you, Dot. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the raid as well. I think Satisfactory map is beautiful. The geology just doesn't make any sense. To see a rework or an expansion map to give a more realistic look. Terrain looks good on this map. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. Again, things can always be better, right? Things can always be better. Choking on popcorn shells again. Fucking popcorn shells, man. So the thing is, you can build the base core just off that, I think. There we go. We want to face that way going in. Okay, so that just covers our front, right? Does it cover it enough over the wall? Hoping it does. Yeah, I think we're just all right there. Maybe actually, I don't know. Maybe we should just move it over like 4 more just to be safe. Yeah. I'd rather move it over 4 more than have to come along that issue later. That's me. No, we'll go 1 more. Unless we're gonna clip. Oh no, we can't move it over, can we? Fuck. I think it's not going to be aligned. Shit. It's alright, it's alright. It's fine, it's fine. Pretty sure we should be okay. We'll go and test it now. We should be okay. I didn't think about that when I was moving it. Only Control Z worked. Right. It's alright, it's alright. It's fine. It's not the way I want it to face. I want the little line bit to be down the middle. There you go. I wish it was more scalable, the terrain. Does it have to be online, or is this an OCD? No, just fully OCD thing. Fully OCD thing. Fully OCD. It doesn't have to be online at all. Pretty sure as long as it's touching the build edge, it should be okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As long as we can build the turret on there. As long as we can build a turret on here, we're fucking golden. Oh, you bastard. You fucking horrible piece of shit. The next one would be here, and that's far too close to the monolith. Unless we just do the middle ones like that, and then we do the 3 or the 2 outside ones. We can do them centered to each one of those middle ones, which would then move it over here. Time to pong down a random cool tower. No! Move all the middle cores over a budge? No, it'll affect everything we've done inside there. Moving the middle ones is sort of like a no-go right now. Although I would like to. It's alright, we'll just center them. We'll center them to the main area, because there's even platforms, amount of platforms in the middle of each one, so if we just center them on the sides, the outside, it'll still look fine. I'm happy doing that. Happy doing that. I know. I know, it's just how I like to do things. It's a thing. It'll bug me. So, I either do it now to make you guys happy and then just fix it off stream, or I just do it now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 12. 58, half 58 is 20, no, 32, right? No. 29, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Oh, these are built on half anyway, aren't they? So it's just half from this zone, which is there should be 2 platforms there. Right, so that's the halfway point. So it'll go up there, basically. Okay.
I'm detecting
That's fine.
Rupture
We can live with that.
activity.
We can live with that, you know?
Prepare for a wave.
Half. I don't know what math I was running in my head then. Half of 58 is 32, apparently. Hey, idiot. What about your happiness? Exactly right. Exactly. Game over. Start again. Yeah. So it's fine, we can just do it from this halfway point. And then if we build another one over that side, we'll do it from that halfway point. And the cool thing about doing it from that halfway point then is we'll be able to grab all this ore. It all worked out in the end. Let's just wait for our wave. And then we're going heavy building. Heavy building. 50 minutes of solid building them. How we doing anyway, chat? Talk to me. How's life? Everyone doing alright? Looking forward to the weekend? Any plans? Anyone cleaning the fish tank? What's going on? Ready for the weekend for sure. How's the game so far? A lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Need more turrets? What, you personally? I'm just dropping popcorn on myself.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Fuck me. It's like it's happening in your room, innit? That's enough to tickle. Sorry, I'm trying to talk over this fucking star erupting. Enough to tickle the OCD buttons. True, true. Life is life, it goes, and then we sleep. True. Good man, happy Friday, and thanks for making my workday go by. I appreciate that, Saggy. Thank you, man. Likewise. Yes and no, because Moki is going to be going to the bookstore. Might be spending a bit of coin. Ooh, a few bucks. Any in mind, or are you just going? Planning on having a Star Rupture? Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, play Star Rupture all over the weekend. They need a coffee maker for the... yeah. Yeah, just staring at your coffee while the sun's exploding on the planet you're living on. I like it. Oh, you posted a nice curry. I'll check it out. Did you tag me? Tag me in it.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Still figuring out. Still figuring out where. Yeah. It's the hardest part of the builds, right? It's figuring out sort of like where you're going to start. That's why I built so high up. Just because I couldn't be fucked with running into any more terrain, so. Just found the highest location I can build. In the area I can build it in. And went from there, really. Right, so we're going literally from here. Yeah? That's the center. What's she saying now? Is she hungry again? Fucking hell. She's eating out of house no, here. The game should be able to register the fact that I'm drinking a Pepsi and eating popcorn. Like, what games don't do that these days? Right, so we're going from there. Okay. Okay, we can align that now. These meteors are gonna have to stop dropping in my base. I'm claiming this land. Stop dropping shit in my base. I do need them though, so I'm happy with them being there. Pinged you? I'll check it out now. What is it? A curry? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Food talk. Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh, that looks immense. Is that pickled cucumber? Ugh. Ooh la fucking la. That looks unreal, man. Any going? Do you have any to spare, sir? That looks good. That looks good. Excellent work. Dare I say so myself. Alright, we're gonna have to pull the second height from over here. I'm just gonna pre-warn you now. I've got a shell of a popcorn in my throat, okay? So if I start dying, at least you know why. So we're going from this height. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. Fuck me, we're not even going from this height. Does this go above the... Tell you something right now. Tell you something right now. We're gonna have to go from the tippity top height, which is fine because it works. Actually, it works with what we're building over here. We're actually building down over here, so. So we want to grab that height, and we want to go to where we can go. So about here is the furthest we can go. We're at about here. Maybe there. Alright, so that's the middle, so we just need one on each side. Is that the max height? Are we at the max height there already? We are, aren't we? Okay. 4x4. And that should cover. Building is colliding with another. Right, so we're just not building the. It's just putting its own stanchions there. Okay. Okay. Alright, so it's gonna be there. I mean, does the game just hate us today? Is that what this is? Is that what this is about? It's the miner and the rock. I mean, we could go there, but then we've got to wean all the fucking traffic in. True. Was a dark day. Yeah, I know. It would be a dark day, wouldn't it? Thank you. We built closer to the cores there. No, we're in a position here. We're in a position here. I think we're just going to have the main cores, and then we're just going to have to... Oh, you shit. I mean, I'm even trying to compromise here. But it's just not having it, is it? Wait, hang on. Wait. Oh, I'm trying to do it from that ledge. It's a ledge higher. Yes. Okay, this is doable. This is doable. I didn't realize the wall is a ledge lower, isn't it, than the main core height? So that's the main core height. Which means now when we bring that over here, we should be able to just whack it up here. Oh, let's go. Right, so we just have to delete that core, and we're good to go. Nice. You see, what that was there, guys, that was a test, okay? That was a test. I wanted to see if you guys were, you know, switched on. I'm sorry to say you guys failed the test, okay? The test was failed. Right, so that is the height. Nice. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. So we want to go just about... Is that aligned again? So just about... There. Oh yeah, we can do that. We can do that. That'll do us. That'll do us. Guess we're all fired. Possibly. Possibly. Right, that now gives us the build zone for the turrets. And then the build zone for the storage for the turrets. There we go. Oh, they need to go a level higher. Of course. Of course. So they'll be a level higher because they go halfway up that level up there, don't they? So they'll be up there, okay. Nice. Right. After all that, let's carry on with the factory. So we don't need this wall here anymore. Which means we could probably build this. Is that the final core over there? We probably want to just build this up on platforms then, to be honest. Because then we'll level out around the base. I mean, that's the platform height there. Or we could build it lower. Fuck it, we'll build it lower. Bit of difference. Bit of difference in height ratios.
A follower emerges from the mist. Bold.
But we no longer need to know what this.
And probably wearing socks.
A follower? Where do thy travel from, Night Breeze? I hadn't read your name before I started speaking like that. Welcome to the realm, Night Breeze 93. You 93? Same year as me. Do you feel as old as I do? Do you make noises when you get off a couch? That was what stage I'm at now. Making that couch noise get up. I stopped thinking about curry. It is a Friday though, Dub. It is a Friday, right? It is a Friday. If there's any day to have a curry, a Friday is that day, right? I might have a beer in a bit. It's the weekend. Never really realised how big this factory's going to be until we got to this point. It's going to be a bit of a mammoth. Banter and Ferroni. There you go. Fuck's sake, I get back to curry chat. Yeah. Yeah, the curry conversation has started. Just imagine the live spikes when it all gets connected. That's true. That's true. Or maybe it won't connect at all, you know? Maybe we can pull it off. Because the thing is, you can still connect the electricity on the platforms, and it won't make the platform spike. So you can build a rail from one platform to another platform and it won't make the platform spike. So, I imagine when I do connect all this though, when I finish this base, I'm just going to download the save and just send it straight to Nelt and just be like, have fun with that. Optimize that, bro. See how you get on. We are really going to start having to bring the production into things now, because we want to start unlocking like the amplifiers, like the best tier amplifiers and stuff. We've done a lot of unlocking, but we haven't done any unlocking today. It's all just been base preparation. I'm thinking I can probably build this on the lower tier down. Then it's only 4 stairs down if you want to connect. Or 3 stairs, maybe? Either way. Still be alright. And then we can build the other core over there to match. And we should be golden at that point. I might build the second core now. So we've got it, you know? So then we've got it. Because I want to use this ore here and this ore here to make all the buildables we need. And the weapons. So we'll use this resource and that resource to make the weapons and the buildables we need. And then we can venture out and collect more resources from different areas. Finally, I see my money being put to good use. Yes. Yes, you will. You will. We're also going to have to set up our base defense over here because we're going to get attacked from that monolith, so... So, I think that's our priority. I think getting ammo and buildables set up so we can build the rest of the base out and defend it while we're building it is arguably the best approach here. Will we break the game if we build a base this big? It's gonna be pretty big. Oh well, it's for the devs to worry about. Korean beer, life essentials. I'd have to agree. I'd have to agree. Only one way to find out. Yeah, true. Build that shit. Right, so for this area, we could probably nicely get away with building from this height in this area. I should think. Right, let's just start building. We've waited too long now. Yeah, we'll do this section here as like this lower down bit. Which means we can build up over there if we eventually want to do that. But I don't know if we'll have to at that point. Wish I could zoop from this watery area. It just won't let me. What's going on, sneaky hobbitses? I'm having a good Friday, man. All the better for seeing you. How's your Friday going, dude? I found a shell. A popcorn shell. It was trying to off me. Right, we'll build to this height up until this point here. Where's that core going? So the core's going here. So we break that in, break that in. Take away from that, take away from that. Take that out, and then we build out again. Let me zoom. I wish they just applied the zoop to the pillars. Going on, Doug Gaming? You just turn the game into Dyson Sphere? Yeah. Yeah, just go for the dominating factor, you know? What's going on, Fred? How you doing, man? You can lock the Z height. New question. How are you getting them to remain the same level? Yeah, so once you get your height, right? So you see at the bottom there, it just says press Y to lock the height. So once you get to the right height, you just press Y, and you'll see the bottom little ring highlight. And then you've set the height there. So you can go into any bit of terrain, and it'll just always be on the same height. See? No worries, man. You're welcome. Reminds me of early days Satisfactory, this. Having no zoop option. So you just have to place everything individually. The payoff is good, but it's tedious work. There we go. That update's definitely made it better because we're building on quite a large platform there, and it is clean. We'll connect these eventually, but it is very clean. In comparison to what it was. Just joining in, what are those components? Are the ones that I was putting in the middle of the wall? They're amplifiers, base amplifiers. So they just increase the overheating in your base without upgrading the core. They do be doing that for you. So we'll probably do stairs down and then down maybe. But just not yet, because we're not connecting everything yet. Nice, that'll be our height for this platform. And this platform will do all our like silicon stuff. Can you show me how to set up the turrets with the auto feed? Sure thing, man. Sure thing. Okay, so we just have one drone feeding. The drone drops in and just stacks storage containers. And because these are storage containers going into storage containers, the game logic works so that they will feed. So once all these storage containers are full, my biggest fear was that they were gonna, whenever we were shooting, they were gonna start sending bullets off down there. Now this here will send bullets off to where it needs to. But these here, the storage containers that are attached directly to the guns, they will prioritize sending the bullets inside the storage to the guns first before they send them elsewhere. So they're prioritizing the closest machine they can get ammo to. So it basically means that once all these are full and they start shooting again, every storage container will prioritize its own gun before it prioritizes anything else down the line. So you've basically got... Basically, the gun has got like two storage bins worth of ammo. There's 4 in each, right? So it can blow through all that ammo. So it's got 2,400 bullets per wave, per one turret. So it's more than enough. Yeah, it's pretty simple right now. We might make it more robust as we go on through the game, but we're going to have to unlock more storage opportunities and stuff like that, so that's for now. Perfect, and thank you. No worries, man. No worries. So this will be all of our glass and shit like that. I think I'm gonna bring in the we'll bring in the helium over here as well, because we'll need it with these products. We'll bring the, I think I'm going to bring the helium in and then have it store, but also send into more pickups for the helium, because then if we need helium elsewhere in the factory, we can go and drop it off from those. So we're basically droning it in to drone it around the factory. Do it that way. I mean, as far as game performance-wise, for early access, I mean, I'm walking around and it's very smooth here, regardless of how much we've built. The autosaves are getting longer, but you just expect that. Right, so... we want these to come in here. It's going to be the case, we might as well turn this one round, right? How did you build in bulk like that? You just, what, for the zooping, just hold right click. Hold right click and drag. And boom. Dino DNA. Okay. The question would be, do we want to utilize this floor space here? Because ultimately, just to keep things neat, we could have these going into here and then just going straight into cargo dispatchers, and then we can bring the cargo dispatchers on this platform and just build them through the platform here. You know. Thank you. No worries, man. Anything I can do to help, just please ask. Zooping pillars would be a, like... it would be such a monumental moment, do you know what I mean? Just being able to zoop pillars like you can with the foundations. Oh my days. It would, I've been able to build this today. That'd be a big one. I'm pretty sure it'll come sooner rather than later as well. So we want to thing is, we'll be making all the product we need from these 4 to be dispatched around the factory. So I don't think we'll need to do anything other than just allow these up here. It's just dependent on where we want to put the smelters. Like if we just did a massive row of smelters here, fed each smelter. So they want to try something, right? So they glitched a little bit then when we placed them. What if we replace them without the platforms underneath? See how much cleaner it is when you don't use the platforms underneath? Like when you build them just without kind of like building them on a platform.
Bold, fearless,
interesting,
and probably wearing socks.
Interesting. See, they delete slower, but building them without using the platform floors
Necesito agua.
Polchin, thank you. Appreciate the follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope all is well. Game music is so good. It is very good. It is very good. Hey bro, you tested the two-way read saying by giving the rail connector height difference. Then you can do it without collision. Oh, do you mean like when you press right click and you change the thingamajig? So I think we just delete these. Because for some reason I feel like it just adds more strain to the game when you've got platforms already and you build on the platform. Because the machines have their own platforms anyway. It's just right click if you want to change the machine. While you've got the machine open, press right click and it'll give you different center options. To be honest, this is what we did with these platforms up there, and it worked well. I don't know why I built all these platforms on here first. Only really need to build the platforms once you've placed the machines and you've got the space to fill in. A mass delete option would work nicer. Guess we can so we want storage bins before the... Where are these centered? So they're gonna have to be... They're gonna have to be built like that, and then we'll do 2 in from... Two in from set the height. Two in from each side, and then we want to we basically need 4 entry points. How many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we probably want 4 from each side because we're splitting 4. So we're split 4 into 8. So we probably want 8 in total. And then each one can probably feed 2 smelters. But could we can get 16 smelters along here though, could we? Unless we just widen the platform. We could just widen the platform. Do that many smelters. See what it would take. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And what would it be? 4 into 8, 8 into 16. Thirteen, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so that's how far the platform would go out, which is fine because we cover over the top of the terrain anyway. And then we'll have 8 storage bins, but the storage bins will be spaced between each one, because then we'll have these 4 split into 8. So the storage bins be spaced like that, every 2 along. So we'll start at this side. Yeah, you should be able to, yeah. It would be nice, wouldn't it, if you could? Okay, so bring these up to height, set the height, and then we want to do 1 every 2. And then it should give us 8 storage. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, okay. That can work. And then basically we just, from here, we just feed these in to each side. Because these only make blocks and then everything else made from the blocks. Because there's nothing else that just takes the calcium like ore, is there? It's just the block, I think. So if we're making a shit ton of blocks, then we can make a shit ton of whatever we want. Made from the blocks. And then it's the powder as well, isn't it? That's made in the furnaces. Yeah, so it's just powder. That's made from the powder.
Rupture
Yeah, so we can afford to just...
detected.
Yeah.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, we can afford to just do that then with every one of it, because we don't need it for anything else. Some ores make other things from just that ore. But this is just nice, because we can just smelt a shitload of blocks and then we can make whatever we want wherever we want to make it, type thing. Blocks to sheets and powder. Yeah, yeah, so it's just blocks, isn't it? That's what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking, do we need ore for anything other than just the blocks? And we don't. Because it's blocks to sheets and blocks to powder, so. Planet Crafter? Yeah, I'd say so. For information, you can sew the right click and build with the supported platforms. So I assume eventually we'll be able to do with the pillar. Yeah. You can with the platforms. The only reason I'm not doing it in that area, Christopher, is because when you're building them over the water, you can't zoop them. It won't let you zoop them. So that's why I'm building them individually in that area. Otherwise, I'd just be zooping them. So yeah.
Rupture's core is unsafe. Head to safety immediately.
No worries, man. I appreciate you you trying to help. You know, it just won't let us do it on for that reason. I don't know why, but maybe it's something I'll get changed. We'll see. I have a random large blue cloud every cloud event. Yeah, it's the because you upgraded your core. So it's not after the patch, no. It's because you upgraded your core. So as soon as you upgrade your core from a level 1 to a level 2, these little things here, these monoliths, they spawn waves of enemies. So the closest monolith to the upgraded core will spawn a wave every, well, it just depends on progression, but will spawn a wave to attack that core. So they'll go for your upgraded cores, basically. You haven't upgraded the core and you're getting attacked. No, it's when you upgrade the core. You would have had to have upgraded the core. Like, one of your cores should be upgraded. Otherwise, you're just shit out of luck and you're getting attacked for no reason. But it should only trigger on the core being upgraded. You haven't? Okay. Alright. Well, if it's an issue, just report it to the thingies, because it shouldn't work like that. I got confirmation of the dev himself the other day that's what triggers the cores being attacked. So if it's happening to you right now, then it shouldn't be the case unless they've intended to do that with the recent patch, but nothing on the patch notes said that was their intent, so you should definitely report it. What I would do in your case to try and revert it, I would upgrade a core, and if you don't want the waves to attack you, one way you could probably avert that happening or reset it is by upgrading the core and then delete that core. You were attacked without upgrading? Oh shit. Unless they've changed it. Do you want me to ask the dev for you guys? 1 second. I'll send him a message now.
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
There you go, I've messaged him. See what he says. Because it might be an intentional thing. They might have just added it in. That people just start getting attacked without upgrading cores. Put one in the chat if you've got no upgraded cores and you're getting attacked by the blue cloud waves and the monoliths. I need to know how many people it's happening to. He's replying now, so we'll get an answer. Yeah, the monoliths are spawning waves, right? He's asking if the monoliths are spawning waves. So you guys are getting attacked by monoliths. Right, are you getting attacked by a monolith, or you're just getting attacked by random spawning creatures? So, like, is there a big blue cloud spawning? Random for you? No, it shouldn't attack you, even if you built near the spawn point. Right, so you're getting blue clouded, and you've definitely got no cores upgraded. So when you're getting attacked, this thing here should be triggering, or any one of these around the map should be triggering. A big laser beam comes down from the sky, loads of blue smoke, and then you get attacked from a wave. Because you shouldn't, like, I'm literally speaking to the dev now, and he said that you shouldn't be getting attacked as long as you haven't got any. I mean, you'll get attacked by random spawns. I have to try and separate the two here. I have to try and separate the two. If you're getting attacked by a monolith, then the monoliths are what the base cores trigger. No light from the sky, just a cloud. Is it over a monolith, though? Yeah, I think it's just random spawns that you get attacked by them. It's from that direction. Maybe it's just a specific case for you then, I don't know. What I would try to see if it changes it, I'd try and, if you've got the resources, just upgrade one core and then remove that core. That's what I'd try if I was you. If you're sure it's the monolith attacking you. It might just be a random spawn, I'm pretty sure it should be. Because I was just speaking to the dev there, and he's confident that it's not actually happening. Yeah, a big laser beam should come down from the sky on top of the monolith, and then a blue cloud, and then they should all spawn out the blue cloud and attack you. If that's not happening, and you're just getting attacked, then you've built your base near a spawn point of enemies, and they're just going to keep attacking you every now and again. Basically. There we go, now we can zoop. After you solve this, I have a topic. Do you feel like you should be able to leave your game running while you're away? I tried it and I died from nutrition. Like Saturn Dice-sphere. I mean, the nutrition side of things, you shouldn't really have an issue with nutrition and being AFK. Just sit in the habitat, eat, and then just, you know, if you want to AFK while the points are climbing up for an unlockable or something. I fully get that because I've done that already. So yeah, like I would just come back like every 15 minutes and just make sure I ate food and then came back again. Where can I send you a pic of this? Just put it in the general Discord. If you've got a picture of it happening, I can send it over to him. Have you done the update and everything, yeah? I'm saying that if you hadn't done the update, it definitely shouldn't have been doing it. Just send it into the general channel of the Discord. You want to do it while you slept? I mean, the thing is, right, like, if you want to do it that way, you can just keep taking the deaths, you know what I mean? Unless, I don't know what happens when you die, because I haven't even died yet on this game. I'm trying not to die, because then your survival XP goes up.
Arcadia status stable.
So. Just trying not to die right now. Yeah, but does it so can you AFK it and just take the hit on the deaths? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, would the game keep running, or does it put you into a screen that you have to X out of for the game to carry on? Or does it just spawn you back at the ship with the game still running? Sorry, but I don't have your Discord. Do I have any mods in here right now? If the mods in here, could they just send the Discord link on the YouTube chat? It's on the YouTube chat little bits, if you wouldn't mind. Got you. Thank you. Thank you, Bill. You know, you can... Yes, I know. I might have to... There's nothing against you personally, but I might have to put a, I might have to put, like, a note across the top of the screen saying, I know zooping exists. I just can't zoop in certain areas. It's the only reason I'm not zooping. But a lot of people keep saying it. And I'm fully aware. You can zoop. I know. It's just, I can't do it in certain areas, so... Wait, that is right, innit?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Exclamation mark soup. Yeah, it's just around this area where the water is. I can't really zoop. I can in certain locations, so that's why you'll see me placing the platforms individually. Fluxo soups. Right, we got it, yeah? You sent it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Wait, where did you send it? What channel did you put it under? Oh, sorry, that was Little Bits that was saying that. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. But yeah, see, now I'm out the ground. I'll be able to zoop probably here. Oh, I still can't zoop. So, that's why I'm placing those individually. Okay, that's what happens when you don't set your height. Oh, you meant for the legs were placed and you wish we could zoop them. Oh no, I wasn't talking to you, Soggy, sorry. Confusion going on there. It was Vara in YouTube chat that was telling me. It wasn't in response to what you said in Twitch. Someone else mentioned it in YouTube. So that's 2 points away from the edge. We've literally done, yeah, we've done, oh, the edge including 2 points, so we don't need, we need to bring that in one then. That's all good, man. It's all good. I used to stream where I put the shared chat on the screen so everyone could see who's saying what in what live stream, but it would just take up too much of the screen. I like to keep the screen as clean as possible, really. Right, there we go. So that should give us our full 18 smelters now. Bum, bum, bum. I think this is dependent on where you take this from, because it's not going to line up now. It's going to clip. It's a little bit buggy when it's overlapping build zones. See what I mean? Maybe it's where I'm stood. Just stand here. Stand here. Yeah, it's where you stood in the build zone. Strange. Still not having it though, isn't it? I don't know how you get out of this happening. It's actually building us off grid there. Rotating resolves it? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate your best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, nice. Appreciate you, man. I would have been fucking sat there for ages. I would have been there for ages. Oh, you're in Twitch now? There you are. Did you send it over? Just let me know when you sent it. I'll take a look. So that should be 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? Oh yeah, so it's 16 smelters then, isn't it? So it's from here. Okay. 16 smelters, right. So it's 2 from the machine, including this one, so this is the new line here. Just do exclamation mark Discord, or just look below the stream, and there's a link to it. There we go, so it's 16 smelters, and then we can have that go into what, like 8 fabricators and 8 furnaces, maybe? Depends actually, where'd you make the sheets? What is it we can make? It's just sheets and powder, right? Yeah, sheets. Glass though. Oh, that's out of powder as well. So ideally we probably want to do what, like 4 making sheets and the rest making powder, because powder's used in multiple recipes. Powder's used in the silicon. It's used in glass. So only these really take the sheets. Okay, so we'll do 4 and then the rest making powder. So we want to put 1 storage bin in each one. If we're going to center the storage bins after that, we're going to have to use 4 spaces, aren't we? Yeah, okay. So then we want the fabricator after the storage bin. Okay, so we just want a storage bin after each one. So see, you get the lag when you place them on the foundations. So you get the lag when you place them on top of the thingy. When you place them off it, you get no lag whatsoever. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, you should, if you're getting attacked by a monolith, you should get a warning, and it's like, warning, like, close monolith is active or more active. I don't know what it says, but it's, you get a warning. Can you zoop everything down when building multiple like floor tiles? You can do it when you've got the stability to do it. So you can do it when you've got the stability to do it. Like this. But you can't zoop the pillars underneath. You also need resources as well. And now I've just fallen into a hole. I am a mole and I live in a hole. You can't zoop the machines, no. You can't zoop machines, and I mean, I've never even tried to zoop a machine, but I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Oh my God, that's not good. No, no. Oh yeah, because the right click on machines just changes the center point of the machine. So no. I don't mind not zooping machines, but I definitely want to be at a point where you can zoop the pillars.
Oh, just what I need.
Having more stamina, that 50 stamina plus 50 stamina is huge. Only amount of time before they have blueprints. Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine. I could see blueprints being in this. Right, so we're doing 4 of them, and then we'll do the rest as foundries, right? Or are we doing the rest as foundries? Should we do 6 that make thingy, and then the rest as foundries? Let's do 6. Let's do 6. Unless we just do 8 of each. I don't know. I don't know. We're overkilling it anyway, but that's to be bug for me. Rupture just happened. The planet and a blue cloud is still here. Yeah, I'd reload your game and verify your files. You started playing yesterday. You really enjoy it. It's a great game, isn't it? Great game. It's a great game. Maybe we could do that and then have centralized storage and then feed them that way. 2, 4, 6, 8. And the rest is just furnaces then. See, there's a lag, but then when we place it here, no lag whatsoever. Yeah, we'll be using the buses later on. Right now, we're just setting up all our basic resources. So the basic resources are all going to be fed into dispatches, and then from the dispatches we can send off to the other parts of the factory that are going to make the higher tier stuff, you know? So right now we're just doing basic resources, so we don't need to bus these because it's just literally 1 or 2 resources per platform. So the main thing we need to make sure we do here is just loop them, so when they go into the storage and feed into the dispatches to be sent elsewhere, I just want to make sure that regardless of where we're using the thingies, each one of these will support each other. I'll show you what I mean in a second. So we basically just make it so it balances regardless of how much we're using
Bits
from
have
other
been gifted.
areas.
Ancient currency,
Over.
long lost.
My
Now
guy with
repurposed
150
to pay
bits.
for
Thank you, brother, man.
My overwatered lord.
Appreciate you, my dude. How you doing, man? Have you played this yet, Nova? So then these will go into center ones. So we'll feed both of these. Unless we just create a rail loop. We could just create a rail loop. I'm gonna start today. Just finishing the Fixmas comp submission. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Nice, man. So happy that the bug isn't stopping you. So am I, man. So am I. So am I. I'm happy to play a game in early access when there's a good workaround, you know. So if we built a rail system for each side, the materials can loop around and then just feed the cargoes whatever the cargo needs. So we'll build it with these connectors. So we want to go from the second point out to a connector and then do another connector like so. do the same here. Right, and then so they'll come out of the machines and they'll have the option to go into a storage. How big is the transporters? So they're that big. So what if we centered the... Could center it to here, so that's... For every 2 we're making 1 cargo dispatch. Wait, have we got a crash? Did we actually get a crash? Did we crash?
What's up?
I think we might have crashed. Oh, it's not responding, but now it is, apparently. God, our first crash. Wow. Didn't even give us a crash report there, though. PC's not hot. When was that save? I don't think it was too much before that. It's the first crash I've ever come across, though. Like, in-game crash. Try closing. Close Steam out. Where's Steam? Let's end Steam. Epic Web Helper, no, we don't want that. Close you out. Close you out. Steam just won't die. Die, Steam! You're brokered. I think we closed it. There we go. First one we've ever come into, that. First one ever. Hey, Star. I was wondering who sent that sticker. I was hoping it was you. What's going on, brother man? Good to see you, my dude. Good to see you. You hit the build limit already? Imagine if I have. That would be awkward. I don't think I did, though. I don't think I did. I think we just random crashed. Okay, so the first manual one. 17, so we lost like 10 minutes of work. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. I've had worse. I've had worse. It's actually helped us a little bit, actually. Because I think we're going to set it up differently to how we were setting it up. It ain't too bad. Back home in Belgium since 2 hours ago. How are we doing? Well, you're back in Belgium now? Star, you travel like a mofo, man. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if we want to just... No, we'll go straight into machines from that point, I think. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Could have been autosave. Could have crashed on the autosave. Could have done. Could have done. Could have done. He gets around. He does. He does. When I launched Twitch, you showed up as a stream I might like. So just here having a look. Oh, okay, nice. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Is this right? Yeah, it is right, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, and then we just do 8 furnaces. Or do we want to set the ingots up on a loop system? Oh, well, not ingots, but blocks. I don't think we want to set them up on a block system, do we? Okay. I did have storage between the machines, but I don't know... We do want to have storage between the machines, we do. Because even when it backs up, then at least it's got a backup of a load of thingy if we need it. Yeah, that's right. I do want to have storage between the machines. Thank you, Tuga. Appreciate you.
Oh, just what I need.
Yeah, I agree. It could have. It probably was the autosave that crashed. It's okay. It shouldn't happen again. Seems the best. Yeah, to have storage in front of everything. I agree. I agree. I agree. I need to stop storing everything properly soon. Did you get the wall finished off, Star? We just did it straight in front, didn't we? For each one. Yeah, look, it places instantly when you're not placing on the platforms. Interesting. Storage, and then it was machines, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah, you just have to think of how it's going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more. 1, 2, 3. Right, and then we'll just manually save, just in case. Fuck me. I hadn't manually saved in 5 hours. Okay. Okay. If you guys don't mind, just every now and again, just say, "Hey, shit lips." Just save your game, will you? Because if it wasn't auto-saving, I would have been in trouble there, man. Trouble. Thank you, Double D. I have just saved. Shit lips. Also, you had 8 furnaces and the rest fabricators. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Right, so then we're going to do a loop system back into 1 storage for every 2 machines, and then that means that we'll be doing what? 1, 2, 3, 4 cargo dispatches for each item. That's how we'll do it. We'll do the fabricators first, so I know what I'm doing with the furnaces. So we're going from this location here. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then they can loop. So then they loop, but they can also cross over. And they'll feed 1 storage in the middle. And then that will then do a cargo dispatcher every storage looped, right? So there'll be a storage there to connect the 2. Storage there to connect the 2. Storage there. And then a storage there. Yeah, that's right. There you go. That means it self-balances dependent on what's being used out of the cargo. Yeah, that'll go round. And that'll loop into there. That'll loop into there. And this will just keep going round. Well, actually, we don't even have to do that, do we? We just do it from... Just do it from there. That'll loop. That'll loop. And then we want to connect the middle ones as well. Because then they have a faster route to whatever machine needs them. So each one can support each one then. So it just self-balances. Should work nicely. On the back, up and then down. One, two, three, four. We'll have 4 going one way and 4 going the other. So yeah, okay. There we go. So the game so far, moving keys, W, S, Q and E, they won't Q move to the left, it will look forward. Right, okay. Saw that this morning, it's a known issue. Right, okay. They'll fix it, they'll fix it. I mean, they've just dropped a decent patch off the back of the game, only just being released 3 days after, so these guys are quick. That's what you want. Quick fixes. Quick fixes. And then the same system there, where it just loops and sends and loops and sends. That'll work nicely for us. So we go 1 in the middle again. Again. Set the height. Oh, hang on, that's not right. You shouldn't be there, and you shouldn't be there. Skip and go. Two, three, and then one more in the middle of these two over here. There we go. Ooh, the autosave work. We're in the clear. For now. So we're just adding these two here. So it says buildings colliding with another one, but then when you go here it won't. There we go. There we go. I'm just hoping when we use all these drones that it doesn't affect the game. Nelt's here. Again, guys, for anyone who doesn't know, Nelt is the developer of the game. So I always do say, if you got any questions, feel free. Feel free to attack him while he's here. The quickest, hey, how are you doing, guys? Yeah, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. We just crashed on an autosave, but it was the first crash I've had in 40 hours, so I'm pretty sure it was just probably just building during an autosave or something. But we only lost 10 minutes. Kind of worry about you, Flux, every time I come and see you building in exactly the same spot. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just stress testing the shit out of your game. No, we're building a lot though. We're building a lot. But I am being kind to the game though. I am being kind to the game. So I'm building in block sections. So we're building off and then we'll connect after we've finished building that section. So we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. But so far it's holding up. It's holding up well. It's holding up well. PC will probably melt when all the drones will come online. I don't know, because the drones in this game don't really work like the Satisfactory drones. So they don't have pathing, do you know what I mean? They just have a go up, come down sort of thing. So there's no pathing involved, which is good. Which I'm assuming is just perfect for performance. So all you're really doing is transporting the item from A to B. You're not necessarily pathing. I don't think they path anyway. I mean, it'd be nice to know. It'd be really good if we had someone in the chat that would tell us exactly how they worked. Why is there such a jump between that and that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not crazy then. Yeah, Nelt's here to make sure that you guys don't feel insane. Okay? How long between each alien attack? Shit, we didn't set a timer, did we? I think it might be dependent on game progress. Unless game progress affects the severity of the attack. You know what I mean? So... Oh, that was your question to Nell. Okay. Hammering with questions, quick. Get them all in there. So you can't help with that? No, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Bring these into the center one. Oh, that was a question we wanted to ask him, wasn't it? So, currently, when building a habitat, you can build 3 habitats, right? So you can build one on top of the other, which is fine, right? But if I build a completely stable box for the habitat, it won't let me build a habitat on top of that box. So I can only build 3 up from the ground terrain. Hang on, she's dying a second. 1 second. Let me just...
Necesito agua.
You're welcome. So if we look here, we can't build another one. It says the building isn't stable. Right? But if we build from the ground, and it builds its own stability, we can build 3 up. But this is full stability. It's like full pillars under here. There's no gaps whatsoever. But we can't build up from there. It'd be nice if we could build up from the stability section itself. Because it's stable enough for you to allow to build on it. But then we can only build 1 up from that position. So it'd be nice if we could build further up. Again, just a note, you know. It's not a huge issue. I'm just abusing the fact that you're here right now. That's all it is. Report it as a bug if you can. Okay, I will do. I will do. Because it doesn't work. It's fine for every other machine, but then you don't... Every other building, but you don't stack every other building. Do you know what I mean? It's... I feel like it just needs changing. Right, so we're not using the platform from this point on. Yeah, because I get it if you need to be fully, like, stable under every single foundation underneath the habitat. But then you want to build up from that. Otherwise you have to build up habitats into the ground, which isn't too good. I just want to be able to build the habitats from the stable position. So, I'll report it as a bug for you. I'll even put it in the report. Nelt says deal with this now. What is that clip? What is that clip? So if we look here, we can't build another one. It says the building isn't stable. Oh, is that just to help? Oh, for the bug report. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I'd said something out of line again. Thank you, brother man.
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold,
Follower.
fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Boring madman. Does that even work? Can you be a boring madman? Guess that's what makes it a good name, right? You want to say for a while, right? What are your cooperation levels in relation to the saved playtime? Just out of my curiosity. So okay, I'll show you and tell you, but you have to understand that in my head, there's a few things that ain't just turning right, okay? So when I play a game like this, I like to invest a lot of time into things that people probably wouldn't usually do themselves. So we are somewhat now nearly 40 hours into the save. 40 hours into the save. Just a few. Yeah. 1 or 2 or 12. You've made it work so far. Congratulations, honestly. It sounds good. So corporation levels.
Somewhere.
Oh, there. So we are. I mean, we are progressing.
Absolutely nothing changed.
We are progressing, but as
Just
soon
a
as
few
I am.
things.
Yeah, true. So as soon as I really hit the auto turrets, that's where we stopped in the progression. Really, we could have gone further and kept it running while we were placing auto turrets and such. But as soon as I hit the auto turrets and the... Well, yeah, you needed everything else to hit the auto turrets. So as soon as we hit the auto turrets, that's when I kind of stopped and was like, okay, now we're at a place where we can build a full-on fortress. So for me, that was the exciting point to hit so far, because it allowed me then to create a... oh, save, yeah, we'll do. It allowed me to create a base that I could have as what I call a forever base, you know? Something that I know now, whenever I place a machine down, the only thing we will do in future as we unlock more is just be able to optimize it. So we'll get more storage, but we'll be able to place that in the same places we're placing the storage, so on and so forth. So, but yeah. So we can now set up a full defense, which allows me to be able to model the base properly now. Beforehand, it's like, okay, we can do this, but we're gonna have to defend at some point and set up proper defenses. So in my head, I'm sort of at the point where I'm like, okay, I can set up a proper defense now, which means that I can set up a proper base.
Our follower emerges from the mist.
You forgot to call him shitlets.
And probably wearing socks.
True. Godspeed to you, sir. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, my man. Welcome in. How do you place tiles in an area like you were? Oh, you mean the so you can zoop the top tiles. Eventually, within the next couple of days, Nelt's gonna sort it out for us, so we can zoop these. Aren't you, Nelt? That's what you're working on right now, isn't it? It is. It is. Nelt's gonna make these zoopable within like the next couple of hours, probably. That's not confirmed, by the way, guys. That's just me hoping. Okay, that's a good sign for me. Means you can play around the 40 hours and still have content to look forward to, even if you just focused on it. Yeah. That's how I tend to play these kind of games. So, yeah. Yeah, this... You could definitely pump 100 hours into this and be okay with it, you know? Tier 2 turrets is standard ammo. Have you discovered the door yet? You'll know if you did. We went to the big robotic anus, and I realised at that point we needed batteries to get in there, so as far as exploration, that's as far as we've got so far. So now we're heavily just focusing on creating a self-sustaining base that will create everything we need to further our exploration, so just having fun with it in that respect. Not putting any time limits on anything. Having fun playing the game, you know? Heavy or standard? Standard. Yeah, right click and drag. So just right click, hold right click and then just drag your mouse. For zooping. Can't afford to grab the game at this stage. It will be a next month thing. It's definitely worth picking up, man. Especially for the price as well. Especially for the price. Things I wish I knew 2 days in. Yeah, you can zoop them and you can zoop the platforms. The ones with the platforms underneath, as long as they're touching the terrain. You can zoop as long as you've got stability, you're all good. Right, so it's 1, 2. So we place along here. That'll be our back, so we probably want to go to about there, don't we? Drop down from here. Guessing that's about where we need to be then. The only thing you can't do is zoop across the water. So that's why you'll see me place them individually.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity.
Oh, I bet you are.
For a wave.
I bet you are. I ran past my ladder. Great to hear. Hang on 1 second, let me get inside so I don't die reading a message.
Our follower emerges from
That'd be
the mist.
awkward.
Bold.
Great to hear. I'd love
fearless,
to see you opening
and
it.
probably wearing
Give me a
socks.
DM when you're going to. I'll come check out if I have the time. Absolutely, yeah. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Let you know when we're going in. Full deep. Full deep is a term used in Rust playing, by the way. For anyone before you say full deep, look, so you're talking about sex? No. No, I'm talking about Rust, okay? Let's keep this. Let's keep this stable, okay? But yes, I will for sure message you. Rusty sex, right? I just can't win, can I? Just can't win. Just can't win. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's we need to start moving everything from the other habitat over into this one. Soon enough. Oh wait, no, I have stuff to drop.
Rupture's eruption has started.
Shit lips. Must be a feeling coming from a robotic anus. True. True. Yo, Star with the gifted sub. My guy. My guy. Thank you so much.
Starlonif gifted a tier 1 sub to Boring Madman.
Thank
They
you,
have
thank
given
you, thank you.
1,284 gift subs in the channel.
Gifted subs have been detected,
Thank you, brother.
triggering a powerful spell
Oh, another
that
gifted.
turns socks ever so slightly dim.
Oh my god, he's going off on one.
Starlonif gifted a tier 1
He's
sub to
going off on one.
Godspeed 78.
Anyone
They
that's
have
not
given
got one, he's given him.
1,285 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, my
Gifted
dude.
subs, an event of legend, marked forever
What
by
a go.
mildly
What a go.
unsettling statue
Thank you,
behind
brother.
the local library.
Appreciate you.
Starlonif gifted a tier 1 sub to Catatonia 60. They have given 1,286
Dorian the
gift
guy as
subs
well
in the
with
channel.
the new sub, tier 1. My
They
guy,
have
thank you so
subscribed
much, brothers.
at
Thank
tier
you.
1.
Thank you.
Sound the
Aren't you gonna start a
horns
hype train off?
and
A little
microwave the
Friday
last
hype
sausage
train?
roll.
I'll tell you what, if you get a hype train going, I'll have a beer. I'll have a beer. We'll fight a wave. We'll finish off this build. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you, Dorian. Thank you, Star.
Planetary temperature
3
returning
gifted
to normal.
Subarunis. Very kind of you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Well deserved. You are an entertaining and kind streamer.
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless, and probably
Well, you're a
wearing
beautiful man.
socks.
I think I love you. The fact that you called Dorian the Grey as well just makes me happy. Makes me feel like I'm not the only grey-haired menace that exists, you know. Appreciate you though, my man. Thank you so much. And Star, thank you so much also. Ender the Crusader. Ender the Crusader. What a name, dude. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He is? Right, now we're just being too kind. I'm not used to the kindness. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. It means a lot. Wait, did we start a hype train? Oh, we did start a hype train. Oh, okay. Okay. A little Friday hype. Don't mind if we do. Thank you guys very much. Dorian Grey is a story? Oh, it is, right,
Gifted
okay.
subs have rained down upon us.
See, I just like Lord of the Rings
Let
that
them be
much
showered in gratitude.
that I thought
exactly
we'd be going that
one
way.
foil-wrapped
Sterling
cremate.
with the gifted sub.
Sterling_Archer gifted a tier 1 sub to Metzler-Kern. They
It's a
have given
good time.
1,165 gift subs in the channel.
Unhinged. So you've gifted 1,165 subs, and Star has gifted 1,286 subs. You guys are cracked, man. I won't be able to do it without you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the support. Thank you. A few hairs that are left on me are grey, at least. Yeah. Know that feeling now. So everyone doesn't know, I used to be a barber.
Gifted subs have been
Oh my
detected,
days.
triggering a powerful spell.
Guys are just dropping
Return
gifted.
subs
It's
ever so slightly.
a good time not to have a sub right now.
Starlonif gifted a tier 1 sub
Star
to
and
Ender the
Sterling are here.
Crusader. They have given
Yeah.
1,287 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, Star and Sterling are here, man. Have you just like subbed everyone in the chat that didn't have a sub? I think you have, haven't you? You fucking did, didn't you? Jesus. Let me say thank you. This right click and drag is a game changer for me. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I felt the same way when we got it. Thank you, guys. Do you know what? Because there's a hype train, we'll put a little bit of background music on. Seeing as though we've just been ruptured. What a thing to say. What a thing to say. We've just been ruptured. Thanks again, guys. Really appreciate the support. It allows me to sit here and do ridiculous shit in games. It's a lot of fun. Just over the hill behind you, there is a titanium vein that is rainbow coloured. Does that mean something? A titanium rain... Whereabouts on the map, Boren? Do you mean over here? Over here, or... Yeah, that's not titanium. So there's titanium there, but the purple The purple one is helium. And you'll need an extractor to get that out of the ground. Have we overheated again over here? Gosh darn it. Stop overheating. Now. Well, I hope we don't get attacked in the next couple of minutes. She's thirsty again. She drinks more than I do. Yeah, there is titanium over there, but there is a purpley like node, and that is helium. So you'll need the helium extractor to get that out of the ground, which is this thing. She has got a drinking problem. I'm worried about her. We've got a load of food and drink over here, so we'll go and grab that. Oh, it's a global illumination. Yeah, didn't I have the same issue when I came across that? 10 seconds on the hype train, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. She's perfectly designed to help you remember to hydrate. That might be a good point, alright? You might have thrown a good point in there. But just let me complain. No. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think we had the food in here, didn't we? Did we have food in here? Food and drink? Should we put it somewhere? Ooh.
Let's see.
She's gonna really enjoy this. She's gonna really enjoy this. Neutro fluid. What else have we got here? 75 hydration. She didn't like that. See, that's the thing, right? I give her the food and she doesn't like it. Didn't even say anything. I'm just not happy about it, to be honest. Right, let's see if she likes a calorie bar. Not asked. Not asked again. She's getting too used to being fed. If it wasn't for the fact we haven't died yet, I'd try and make a point. But I think we're leveling up quite a lot. That's another one now. On the survival, I'm assuming you gain XP in survival from not dying, right? I mean, that makes complete sense, but I just want to make sure it's not just a overall you're still in the game XP. Right, so at least these are working now. We just need to hook them up to power. Are these still overheated? We're gonna have to unlock the amplifiers soon, because this is getting a little bit too close to it's getting a little bit too close to because the upgraded amplifiers go from 40 to 250, so we're gonna need those bad boys eventually for sure. There's food. Yeah, there's LEMs that do it as well, right? I think I've got a calorie LEM right now that makes it more efficient. I do need to venture out into the whole food unlocking sort of thing. We're just surviving on the scraps we found around the world at the moment, so just one or the other now. One or the other. Don't make base building so fun if you're gonna have food in the game. Just joking. Just joking. Various sources. One of those is surviving a rupture for survival. Okay. Right, okay. Got you. Oh, yeah, because it always happens after a rupture, doesn't it? Yeah, the level up. Okay. That makes complete sense. Thank you, sir. Right. So these are going to go calcium ore. Can't see more.
The Rupture is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Are we on the verge of an attack, by the way? If we are, overheating is not going to be our friend here. Those buildings are also flashing. We might have to upgrade this core soon. That's why you buy your friend a coffee. So oh shit, we got attacked. We're getting attacked. We're back online though. We're back online. We're good. We're good. Hold the line, boys. Hold the line. Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? Shit, they got close. Jesus. What's that spawn point all about? They got melted though, so that's alright. Get him, boys. Is the one still left in there or something?
Not ready.
We don't have any grenades ready.
Changing mags. One always seems to get stuck on, well not always, but sometimes gets stuck on the edge, which prevents the next wave coming. I'm assuming, I don't know if Nelt's still here and can confirm this, but I'm assuming this is to stop people from creating like kill zones too close to the thingy. They are getting shredded. Is that a little cheeky one up there? They are getting stuck on that cliff edge, aren't they? Reloading.
Is that the last wave? If I go up here and clear these out now? Oh yeah, there we go. We did him. We did him. Give me the good stuff. Close menu if you change that other key. Oh, okay, okay. Nice to know, nice to know. To hide some implications that happen when spawning while still providing you an area. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. That's cool. I thought it was to make sure that you don't build too close to it, so you can just kill zone the attacks, which were technically already done anyway. But I thought the blue cloud would shut off machines. But that's cool. That's cool. All right, we dealt with them. They've been delted with.
You've been pulling some long ass streams. Big respect to you. Yeah, we've been going long. Yeah, we're on 8 hours again. We are going to close up in about 10 minutes, but that's a fun idea. What, creating as a kill zone? I thought the cloud was there to stop people from building too close to it, so you couldn't just create kill zones, sort of thing. But I might be giving you ideas that people won't respect if they're building kill zones. If you do change it and it pisses everyone off, just say it was your idea. Just do that for me. Yeah, we've been streaming a lot recently. It's mainly since we've started more pushing into variety streaming. I just end up getting lost up in games. Which ain't a bad thing. I'll just go on the left side or it's gonna annoy me. The monoliths spawn the monsters. Yeah, monoliths spawn monsters, but only when you've upgraded your core. So if you upgrade your core from the level 1 core to a level 2, the closest monolith will attack you. So these 2 cores are upgraded right now, so that's why this monolith is attacking us. That's why we built our defenses around that monolith. When we upgrade these cores here, they'll be closer to this monolith, so I'm assuming I'll get attacked from that monolith as well, and I don't know if it'll be at the same time. It might be at different times depending on when I upgrade it and trigger it, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Right, all these are gonna make our blocks. Flux, I'm not sure if you looked at that pic I sent you about the blue cloud. I just saw your event deal and it happened to me in my save. Was not like that. Oh, okay, 1 second. Wait, what is that? I mean, your machines are... Yeah, your machines have been attacked. I've never seen that happen before, though. I don't know if you could send that as a bug report, maybe. Because that's not even where the monolith is, so you shouldn't be getting clouded there. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It can't hurt to send it in, right? You're just getting clouded for no reason. That's not fair. Just getting whacked with a cloud for no reason whatsoever. Maybe it's just Nelt singling you out. Before you close, I would like to say one of the devs suggested me to your stream when I was having freezing issues with large platforms. Of course, they were right. Your solution to split the platforms fixed it. Thanks. Hey, don't worry about it, man. Yeah, it's how we've built so much in such an area without coming across the issue. So you just want to separate your platforms, and then the game doesn't have an issue once the things are built on the platforms. The game has the issue when you're trying to connect. I think it's like sort of... I don't know if this is right or wrong, but I think it's somewhere along the right lines. I think that when you're connecting to the same platform, the logic in the game is trying to... because of how the logic works, I'm assuming it's trying to understand exactly what you've just added to the platform. in turn then refreshing the cache of everything on the platform. I don't know. I'm not that good at game jargon, but by separating your platforms and then just building on them platforms. Also, if you want to keep this platform separated, you can still connect power via belts, and it doesn't seem to affect the platform. So it's just a part-time fix why it's obviously going to be optimized out. But I know in today's patch that people have come into the stream and said since the patch that the patch has cut their freeze time on machine placement on large platforms by about 50%, which is huge. That's after he's in the chat right now, right? So I'm fucking brown nosing him. It might seem like I'm brown nosing him, but I'm saying that is huge, because to have a game be released on early access and then 3 days later to be able to cut an issue down by 50% like that, it's pretty impressive. So guess which dev it was that recommendation. I don't know. I appreciate you recommending the channel though, man. Thank you. Oh, so when the vermin take over the core, right? Okay, so you were attacked then. Yeah, because there is a spawn point where you are as well, you know. There's a spawn point of the vermin just over here. So you were definitely attacked, and then when it's taken over, the blue cloud, is, I'm assuming, is because your base has been taken over. So you need to shoot all the little blue little splodges all over the core, and just make sure that you're defending from the spawn point of the vermin. So I don't think it is a bug issue. I think you were just attacked by a random spawn. I like helping people. Same, man. Same. Feels good, right? Whoa. Blue cloud on my base. This is a spawn spot. And we saw the storm covering the base. Yeah, no, but I think it is a spawn spot. I think the blue cloud. Maybe Nelt can confirm this, but when your base is attacked and your core is taken over, then I think it spawns a blue cloud around the core anyway, or around the base itself, to show you that everything is not working because the core's been taken over. So I think that is supposed to happen. It is, yeah. Simmering has got more hours in this game than I have. More experience with stuff like that. Yeah, so your base has basically been attacked by a normal spawn wave, and then your core's been taken over, and then because of that, it's a blue cloud everywhere to show you that the base has been taken over in that sense. So you have to get your base back, basically. I'm gonna put guns up on the cores. It's a good protocol to have. We need to do that, really. We need to have little areas to where the cores are defended on the inner part of the base. But we'll see. But another good day, really. We've got the half of the titanium ingots set up. We've also just set up all this as well now, so all this will work. Tomorrow we'll just be working on just more of the inner base stuff, I should imagine. I'm probably going to change the location of these. Maybe we should do that now before we come off stream. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need one every 2 again. So we'll do it as... So we probably want to go in here and then split. So should be one every 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not going to work. It needs to do it as it's one every 4, then, isn't it? Yeah, and then it can go into. So it should be placed here then, I'm guessing. But if it's going to be placed there, it's going to need... I might just build a loop rail I don't want to choke the belt though. Yeah, I'll be putting guns up near the core. It's a good rule of thumb, you know. Almost impossible to get your base back, I can imagine. Luckily for me, I had played it before, so I made sure we were well defended. We had this set up before we even started the first wave. Just the overkill. So... I'm trying to think where we place these. So we've got 8 being fed by 4, so it's got to be 1 every 2 connections, right? 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Is that right? Yeah, 1's got to feed 4, right? No. 2 have got to feed 4. No. Wait, yeah. 2 4s are 8. 2 have got to feed 4. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 have got to feed those 4, so it's got to go... in between here, I'm guessing. 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, okay. One, 2, 3, 4. That's right, isn't it? 1 line splits into 2, 1 line splits into 2, 1 line splits into 2, 1 line splits into... Yeah, that's right. Fuck me. Brain work? Andrew's already sent 11 pages of bug reports. He is a fucking menace. Ah, he's not. It should help, right? 11 pages. 11 pages. What a guy. Give him a job in Q&A. I don't think he has the answers to the questions. I think he just creates the issues to be fixed. He's just good at breaking shit. Which is a talent in itself, to be honest. Hey, that's why the FBI hire hackers instead of putting them in jail, right? Andrew's just doing that. I honestly don't know whether to just to keep it neat. I don't know whether to just put these into receivers. Maybe. Just to keep it neat, you know? Otherwise we're gonna have to try and run the belts neatly. Maybe we could just put it into receivers. Dispatchers here, and then just put it into the receivers. Unless... these are going to be 3, aren't they? Ugh. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, up to 5 with later unlocks, I know. But we've only got the 3 right now. We don't have to, I'm just being over the top with how neat I want it to be. We pull from this location, but I do want it to be on a looping feed system, so then it will balance it. Unless we built that feed system up here. What Andrew's done for Satisfactory, that is true, that is true. Yeah, like I'm saying, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. He's just good at breaking shit. Like, it's a good thing, if anything. I think we can... The only thing is, if I want to center it to those, we'll have to build those on 3s, but then it wouldn't line up. Fun, but also very valuable. Absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely. I think we just do four onputs from the ledge. Unless we just remove these. I think we just do it down there and just do cargo receivers, because then we can balance them. By doing this, we can loop around. So we want to go from here. 3 and 4. Take out the middle ones. Actually, I don't even think we need to take out the middle ones. We can build these like this, and then this can just be our main storage for this. Do it that way. We'll have dispatches for every middle one. And then that would just balance it then, and then we just feed into 4. That would mean we'd have to build... We'd have to build receivers up at this point here. Yeah, we can just come out and then just build the dispatchers here. And that'll be the best way to do it. Do you see how much we're not lagging now? Well, we're not lagging at all because we disconnected from that platform. Just in case anyone's wondering how it works. Right, so we want to be at that height, and we want to do 4 dispatches from that height. We just want to put a loop in it. Appreciate you, man. Have fun with the game, dude. Have fun with the game. If you got any more questions, feel free to ask. Try and help you the best I can. Right, so that creates the loop. So then we just need the 4 inputs then, which we can create. What we did. I'm not on separate lines, though, are they? Darn it. Unless I just use a 3-liner at that point down into... Down. Boom. This belt bug needs fixing for sure. I'm pretty sure it would have been reported a million times though. Makes you wonder what else you didn't know. I'm glad it's helping you, man. Glad it's helping you. Like I say, I'm very new to the game myself. Ideally, we want it there, don't we? Fuck that up. Actually works better for us as well, don't it? I think. She's thirsty again. I'm getting a little tired of this thirst business. Shit lips? Oh, yeah, true. Thank you. Did I not bring food with me? Sheer thirst trap. I guess so. Guess so. Sorry guys, I was fully locked in there, wasn't I? My bad, my bad. Food. Commodities and toxicity. Alright, on a thingy for now actually. It's the neatest I can do it, really. We can neaten this one up a little bit. Guess we don't need these middle ones, do we? And and this system here should balance all the belts for us. So whatever's pulling what from whatever belt should balance it nicely for us. And then tomorrow we'll build the platform for this. But for now, let's see if it all works. So all we have to do is just connect this platform to that. Oh, hang on. It's turned all them on, but we have to put the receivers on, don't we?
Rupture activity detected.
No!
I recommend finding a safe place.
No Ruppy, no nothing. Wait, we got rid of the habitat over here, didn't we? Run! Oh, I'm just going to place down a habitat. We haven't got time to get to the other one. Here, waiting for the roller coaster show. Looks good to me. Do you like it? It's honestly the cleanest way I could do it, really. Just because of where the miners are placed. Just take this as a reminder to hydrate yourself. I will do. We'll be finishing up soon. I just want to make sure this all works, you know. As soon as I know it all works, we're good. We're good. Bum 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 bum.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Yes, sir. It'd be really cool if the base cores created like a shield from the soul flare over the top of it. That'd be really cool. You know what I mean? If you upgrade your base cores to a certain standard, they create like a shield over the buildable area. And then if they're overheated, then it will blast through the shield. But as long as they're not overheated, it should allow you to have a shield in the area. That'd be pretty cool. Actually, it'd be quite hard to implement that. We're going to be overheated for a little bit here, actually. Unless we place some temporary amplifiers. We can do it up near the core for the time being, just to bring us back out of being overheated. It's not even that place that's overheated, is it? Oh no, we're good, okay. I think it's the other main core that's overheated. Right, so this is going to be... at each point here. Yeah, the belt. The reason, if anyone's wondering, the reason I keep exiting out of build mode when it comes to building belts is because it bugs out. So you have to just exit out and go back into build mode in the drone. So we need to label all those. How do you balance the belts of the pull system? It's not balancing it as such, right? Because each one of these is a different purity, right? So you have impure ones, you have pure ones, right? So what I'm making sure is that if an impure line needs help from another line, it will pull from the other line. So it's balancing the system overall as opposed to just balancing a belt by, because it's not on a push system, right? So it works differently in that respect, but it's just making sure that if one area of the belts is filling up, then it can help out the other area of the belts before it goes into the dispatches. So, because I don't know where and when and how much I'm going to need for any of these resources, so just making sure that I can pull from all sections. So we've done it again over here on the dispatches when the items are made. So it just basically loops the belt, so any of the machines can send it to any of the locations in that sense. So it's just foolproofing like anything we build in the future in the factory.
Our follower emerges from the mist.
East Side Worm.
Fearless and probably.
Are you a rival with the
socks.
West Side Worm? Appreciate the follow, man.
Our follower emerges from the mist.
Abrax,
Fearless,
thank you. Appreciate the
and
follow.
probably wearing socks.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir. Right, so then these are going to be powder, aren't they? Because nothing else is made. Right, okay, so powder. Oh. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Guys, we are here streaming Star Rupture every day at the moment, so if you are into the game, you want to watch more of this content, we'll be here tomorrow. I take Sunday off and then I'm back again on Monday through to Saturday, so if you want to see this progress and be a part of the streams, by all means drop a little follow. Happy to have you here. If you'll take me. But I don't need to tell you that. If you want to be here, you'll be here, right? Right, there we go. Right, so all we need to do now is just label the receivers. And we're gonna be good. So this is gonna be C all. C. Oh. C. Space all. Base 4. We'll do this. Oh no, we need a space. There we go. Copy that. Wait, what? Oh, I click cancel. Right then. 4. This will be 3. 3. 2 and 1. You have that 2? Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing here. Just making sure we loop it so that wherever we drop the shipments off from, they've always got a constant flow of what we need. You got a nice base? Thank you, man. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's going to be a McMundo once it's done, but it's coming together for sure. I'm going to have to sort that overheating problem out tomorrow. Right, so these are just going to be the pickups over here. So that'll be C all pick. No. What did we call it? Was it dis? Was it that we used for distribution? So you got this 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's going to be going to do C all base 4. This will be C all base 3. This will be on to C all base 2. And this will be on to C all base 1. Oh, that's T all base. Oh shit! Don't go there. Don't go there. Seal base 1. Alright, seal base 1. Seal base 2. Seal base 3. Seal base 4. Okay, nice. Right, now we just connect them to power and hopefully it works. Was it dist? It might have been dist, wasn't it? I forgot what we called them over there. I could have just checked when I was on the fucking screen then. But just used my brain. Just for test purposes, we'll just connect these over here to there, and then we'll connect this to the power.
They've gifted subs. The curtains part.
Star, my guy again. Thank you, brother.
Dramatically.
Thank you.
A stapler.
Starloonif gifted a tier 1 sub to Abraxas_TV.
Absolutely
They have given
did.
1,288 gift subs in the channel.
Asked the question and got
Gifted
slammed.
subs.
Sorry, I didn't even read the question. I was too zoned in. My bad.
By a
Star,
mildly
thank you, brother.
unsettling statue.
Thank
behind
you,
the
man.
local library.
Really appreciate you, my guy. Thank you.
Starlonif gifted a tier 1 sub to Dragon Bez. They have given 1,289 gift subs in the channel.
Crazy. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Thank you, my man. Let me read your question. Sorry, Abrax, sorry. Are you about to monitor the power usage, like in Satisfactory, as a means of making sure the machines are running at 100% efficiency? I just know we've got enough power for what we're building right now. We're just adding power along the wall as we go, so power's never really too much of an issue for us. Make sure all these receivers get what they need. So that's going to send off now. That's also sending off. He's going all the way up there just to drop down over here. Got a bit of music clash there, haven't we? There we go. See, so the game runs perfectly, even if you're on a multi-platform system. You just build out from the platform and then connect the platform once you're happy with where the machines are. And you're solid, really. There we go. And then that's all our items we're going to need. Nice. These are filling up, which is a good sign. But they're not filling up too much, which is an even better sign. So that's good. Nice, it works. Okay. Do we even have powder over here as well? Yeah, we're getting powder. It's exactly what we needed to do.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Nice. Okay. So we got a lot done today, really. We've got the rest of the defences from this side set up, which is good, because you don't really have to necessarily worry about the defensive over here now. Maybe we will in the future, but as for now, at least we're defended. The T-ore is set up. Turn it into ingots. We just need to do the Wolfram tomorrow. That means we've got basically all the basic starting resources being pulled in and turned into their blocks. The T-ore ingots and the Wolfram ore ingots will be then turned into production lines probably along this way tomorrow, but they're already in their receivers, so all we have to do is just drop the all we have to do is drop the receivers and it'll send the ingots to that part of the factory. So we're flying, really. We're flying. We could even make, what I was thinking is, because of how these habitats work, we could use the habitats as like a drop down and then have a floor here so that we can roof over the top of this and have like some machinery in here maybe or something. We'll see, we'll see. See how it all pans out in the wash, you know? Yeah, all the resource nodes are infinite. Yeah, it just works off a pull system. So, as of if you've played like other games, factory games, most of them are push systems. This works off a pull system, so it pulls the resources that are required and no more than that. So it allows you to sushi belt a lot of things. But yeah, we're making an abundance of this stuff. We're making an abundance of this stuff now, which is really nice. That's what we want from each part of the factory. Yeah, we're making a lot of stuff. Nice. Nice. It works. Okay. Right, so we'll save up, and then we'll be back tomorrow. Back tomorrow. We're just hitting the 40-hour mark in the save now. So, we're cracking through. Got save. Did save, didn't it? Yeah. God, how long's that? Nearly a 9-hour stream there. Nearly a 9-hour stream. But yeah, we're gonna raid out. I'm pretty sure I saw Total go live, right? Is he having issues?
Right.
No, he's good. Okay. Total's live, so we'll raid out to Total. I could get used to 9-hour streams as normal. Well, that's the thing with variety. It keeps the games fun and enjoyable, you know, so I'm down for 9-hour streams. But I appreciate you all. Thank you all for hanging out as much as you have done. Thank you for the bits, the loves, the support, the follows, the raids, the fun. As always, it's been an absolute pleasure to stream for y'all. We will be back again tomorrow, same time tomorrow, all day again tomorrow. So we'll be back then. I appreciate you all hanging out though. It's been fun as always. Tomorrow we'll get the Wolfram and the Titanium production set up, and then we're on to the later game stuff after that point. So should be fun. Thank you so much, Farlando. Thank you, Bass. Appreciate you. Jay, thank you. Star, thank you, man. Jimon, Dub. Sneaky Hobbitses, I love that name. Thank you, man. Jarrell, thank you. Architecture, Ro, thank you, guys. Mystique, thank you. Sterling, appreciate you, man. Little bits, thank you. And I'll catch you all tomorrow, okay, guys? Thank you so much. As always, love you all to bits. And I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Have a good one. Sterling, thank you, man. Appreciate y'all. See you tomorrow, guys. Good night. Good night.
Yo, Fluxo, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. How are you finding stuff?